Hi, hello, hi, welcome to more Genshin. We are not wishing today. We are continuing with the Archonquest, where I left off, except for I need to get out of here. Get out of here. So last time we got to know the big secret. Well, not big secret. We got to see the ship with Ryo Thessley, the funny T-man. We got to see what the funny T-man had to say in his own defense for kidnapping Linny's sister, Lynette. And it was big drama, but we haven't gotten to the biggest drama, or so I've heard. I've only seen like the clips from some of the live stream from the Archonquest, so I'm very excited to see how that's gonna go, what's gonna happen there. Very exciting. Let's continue from where we left off. And of course, we need to go to sleep again. Here it is. I just picked up world quest after world quest after world quest, so I just have a lot of them. Like, and then you just have a lot of them that are in the way. I imagine like that's been a lot of people's problem if they didn't do all of it immediately. But I'm so happy with the new encounter system that they made for daily rewards instead, so you don't have to do the daily rewards. Hello, Red. Hi. We're continuing. Let's see how far we get. Hopefully we get to the end. Yeah, I'm also getting there. Getting where? Holy shit, Paimon. You good? You also congested? Oh shit, there's no sound. Hello? I'm gonna give you some sound. You missed Paimon snoring. I don't think you missed much of anything. Hopefully that should be good. Oh, too bad. But thank you for stopping by anyway.
Out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
Why is everyone running?
No idea.
Why are you running? Why are you running? I have no idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Ooh, lunch break. Oh, you at school? Then I started like at a half good time. Like you could stop by and say hi. Paimon, wake up! We need to get out and see what's going on. Paimon, we need to see the world. We've already seen so much. Check the outside. We run into our room just to run immediately out. Yeah, elevator simulator indeed. The run animations for the ladies. They just jolly. Just a little jolly stroll. Just it's so.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
See, I said it. I said it. It's France and England. mashed together. It's not just France. Fontaine isn't just France.
Talk to us.
They won't even talk to
They're
us.
here! There you are!
We'll start.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank goodness.
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you.
Oh, thank you.
Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Yeah, right.
Everyone was
The
saying, "Too new
NPCs
here,
run
you don't have many
cycle
friends,
are so
you might
funny.
slip through the cracks."
Ooh, it
Haven't
looks like
you
they're
heard all
gliding half the
stories
time.
like that? An evacuation
then again,
is successfully
3D
completed.
3D
You only find
running
out
is
once
kinda
you do a
hard,
head count
especially
that one or two
with Genshin.
people are missing.
Like,
Wait,
what kills me is also when the NPCs turn around to leave when you've had a conversation with them. Like, anyone turning around and leaving
Okay,
is so
whatever.
funny.
The point is, you
Just
should
on a
come
plate,
with
like, as if they're in the micro and turning. Bzz, bzz. Your food is ready, and then they just walk. Whatever the point is, you should come with us. You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Uh-oh. That means whatever happened must have... Shit!
It can't be that thing.
No, but I wanted to
Whoa,
read
wait,
that.
What? What? Hey, where are
Then
you
again,
going?
that is my fault for having autoplay
You have
on.
to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, be careful.
Thank you, Lavaroon. Thank you for thinking of our safety.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
But then again, we are also the only, like, being who actively teleports. And, like, in-game, we have confirmation that we know how to teleport, not just a game mechanic. Lift simulator. The game would have been better if Paimon wasn't in it. I'm a hater.
They're here.
Oh, it's the scene, isn't it?
Just like I said.
What happened?
I mean, a little less Paimon would do it good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Come on. Come on, funny team man. Do something. Oh. The water's so pretty. Take me away, funny water. Oh, yeah! Let's go! Funny team man! Let's fucking go! Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! Oh, it's the scene! It's the scene! The water's so pretty though.
3, 2, 1.
The soundtrack! Come on, buddy T-Man! Come on, Riot Thessley! Let's go! Oh, that looks so cool.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The
Oh my
gate.
god, the way he cracked
How
his
long do you
neck.
think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
We just need Paimon to be eating like emergency food. I mean, yeah, if that's an option to tell Paimon, I will tell Paimon that she's emergency food. It's yeah. I also like the the drawing event with Albedo,
Traveler,
where we
I
can
need you to
ask
head to the Opera House immediately.
where the traveler had to draw pictures of Paimon. It was so funny. I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Oh.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Funny Dragon Man. I'm just gonna call everyone just Funny Dragon Man, Funny T-Man. There's no good teleport point here. You'll. That's gonna be a fight to the death with all the other characters in Genshin. Good luck. Good luck with trying to get the female MC in peace. It's a very serious situation. We have to protect Farina. And then the the music around is just so peaceful.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The
Mermonia.
knave is probably here already. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's
God,
already
the
explained this should be a
Melusines are
most
so
cordial
adorable.
conversation unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do what I can. I promise nothing. The little skip. The hilariously big table.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
God, she's so hot. Oh, no. We're protecting the Melusines. We are not doing anything else. I swear to God. I'm not hearing you. I'm not hearing anyone out on that one. Jesus Christ.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Good excuse, Farina.
It is my pleasure to make your
What the
acquaintance,
fuck are those
traveler.
pants?
I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? Sorry, Mom. Sorry. So this is the knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and Linny's sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Hear me out on Mommy Farina, though. She can sentence me to death! Is that a... Red? Red, you good? You good, fam?
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It tastes like cardboard.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Well, both of you have sweet teeth. Me too. Me too. Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
My heart. I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel
Yeah,
like I
but-
should add something.
But hear me out,
His
Alikina would kill me
martial
herself.
prowess really looked certainly
Farina would
pretty
never do that.
impressive. Yeah.
Which one of them would kill you between their thighs? It wouldn't be Farina. Enough said. Moving on. Moving on. Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Where did I put my drink? Subdued. The way she said subdued. Oh my god.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
We all admire Monsieur Nuvillette. I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's...
You'd
not
find a way to
surprising
make
at all.
Farina do it? Good luck with that one.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
I'm
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
We have his fucking vision.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Adike, man. His vision looks fine and dandy. That boy's probably fine and dandy. You know him, he's the mischief incarnate. Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he
Under
pranced
the
right out of the
siege.
main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do. Ian, we do. Hello, we do. We have his vision. Hello. Maybe you'll still be streaming when you're out. You're all done. Thank you. Hope to see you there. I don't know when you're out, but I'm probably gonna be streaming for at least 3 hours. So we'll see. But there's also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to
Not
Fontaine
the sister
not too long
card.
ago.
God damn
Since he was
it.
unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his
Her
family?
hairpiece looked like the guard
Dear
for the
Tonya,
Favonius sword.
Your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Oh my god. Someone be guilt tripping. Someone be guilt tripping. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Oh, she looks mad.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
I'm so excited to see more Valentino. I'm so hyped. Hype.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Yes! 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 Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Look at him, look at him!
So, what's your
Oh my god, he gave him the elevator
Let me
look.
guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Oh
Sounds
my
about right.
god. Oh my god, very honestly, could you be any more obvious? water's so pretty. Take me away, magic water. Dissolve me in the water, please.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Chills, literal chills.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. The tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
His eyes are so
Sentence
pretty.
is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
He's so pretty. He's so pretty. God.
Alright. Seems like the problem
I should
inside has
rename
been
this stream to
suppressed.
just bisexual panic. Pansexual panic. Just.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
You owe me a present. Funny.
Very
funny
well.
T-Man.
It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
You made a bet!
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Okay, that is a better bet. I thought it was like, are we gonna die today? That's not a good bet.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
True. True, 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 true.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He knows him so well.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Bro, get with the law.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
Exactly.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Oh my god, they're like two friends. Now that you have a big adult job, you never have time for us now. Just go. We know you have responsibilities.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
So pretty. God. Oh. I want to brush my fingers through his hair. Loading screen, loading screen.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
I don't know why this shot especially reminds me of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I think it's the date system where we also have like a little tea party. I think I was just like, oh my god, what present should I give her? I don't know the correct answer. I would have get full points because we only have so long to bond.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are
Birdwing
you
hair.
trying to say?
Birdwing hair.
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I don't know. I don't know. Do you know? There's no good solution to this.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Rena's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was it all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like
My
the
machinations.
prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof
The
of your
little
labor
laugh in her
always
just-
lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Oh my god, her eyes are so scary.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you
Is
to
that a
tell us the
delusion?
parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
It should be a delusion, right? Because it's not the correct red color. And also, I mean, the holster is the holster for... it's the same holster that Child has for his vision. So it should... No, that's a delusion, right? It looks like a delusion. Because it's the... What's it called again? Nishnayan holster. But I mean, people not from the country like Tolma, but he's half.
An emergency response.
Yeah,
plan?
it's not the same red glow as any other vision.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
The way she deflated makes it seem like she's lying.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal?
Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal!
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The energy?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something.
The way she's
But
talking about it makes it
unfortunately,
sound like
would seem that
someone in the
someone is
Fatui,
not you,
maybe the
Miss
doctor,
Farina.
made it and using it for a plan that Arlecchino does not agree with. That's maybe against the Fatui?
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, Even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
It sounds like she's concerned for her son. It's kind of funny.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right.
She's so done with Farina's
I
shit.
almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina.
Yeah, yes.
Whoops.
That's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
No, you fell directly
Of
into her trap.
course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
I have better things to do. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? I think we're good. So far. And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard
Yikes.
deserve gratitude and praise.
She's just dissing Farina to her face. You deserve no Snicky. You didn't do shit. No Snackies for you.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The knave proceeds to change the topic and bring up a number of less significant matters while
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was
dancing
great.
around the subject is what I'm guessing it said.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be
Yikes.
featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Good cola.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
The way she speaks with so much air in her voice and there's so much I must take care of. It's like she's so above it. She's so above it.
Very well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Of course. Of
Paimon's
course,
coming
madam.
too.
Where else would you go?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
It's just like, no more socializing, please. No more socializing. I can't take it anymore. Those doors are so dramatic. Ding. Did I put a new set of wings on her? Oh yeah, I didn't get the green ones yet. I forgot. I don't know why this silence just makes me want to fill it with like it's such a cute song. I love it. I was listening to it before because we just
I'm
got a
glad
Christmas
that
tree
you
up
were
in
willing to come
our
with
living
me.
room.
Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Lol.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
She's very strict. Her outfit screams like an angel in her true form, like the tons of eyes and wings and shit. It's kind of cool.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention
bird
of
from hell
trying
or
to get
something.
anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Aww, that's kind of cute.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
Oh, she would have come down and talked to Wriothesley if he just asked. Oh, that's kind of cute. You, Miss Knave, are getting cuter by the day. Madam, are you married? Please don't be madam.
By the way, you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
She's a small child playing in a game she isn't prepared for.
You are outside of our disputes, and the
That's my
freest
fault.
person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meropide.
And,
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation?
I like how
Does he not feel an
looks.
ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Damn, he has some thick thighs.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating
days.
about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
like a front.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
I would let her kill me. Shit. Oh my god, I can't. I should stop staring. Oh my god, it's not just gloves. Oh yeah, the nails were also on. Oh my, look at her arms. They're decaying. As if she's turning into a hilly. Holy shit! I don't know if I'm onto something, but if I'm onto something, I'm on. I don't know. And also Farina's kind of cute, like, oh my god, look at the little kitty. Who's a good little kitty? Who's a little kitty?
You dare
This-
to run from me? Stop right this instant!
This whole image is so funny. Just mommy assassin just sitting there on the bench, and then there's just like playing with a
My goal
cat.
is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter.
Glug
This
glug.
is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant
Oh my god, the
to be
cat like,
set.
holy shit! You can't see the cat because of me. Look at the cat. The cat is so scared. Did I just? No, never mind. I didn't. Basudero beam! You didn't see any numbers. Oh my god, the kitty! Look at the kitty running away! Ah! Poor kitty.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Oh my god, look at that outfit. That outfit, holy shit. Also, all her bangs are swept out of her. I was like, why is she so different in this outfit? I was like, oh, it's because her bangs are not in her face. Yeah, look at the cat. I just I wanted to show you the cat. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. It's him. Look at it. It's him. It's him.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
Yeah, she doesn't do
And
the
I sense that
glowy
she's
part
under
with her
some
hair.
kind of curse.
Immortality curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me.
Well, she also has
I'm begging
the
you.
thigh belt. The thigh belts are so hot.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
The crime is not worth the punishment.
I left
And it's
the
not
scene
worth the
with
reward.
ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Well, does she know it was her? Or is she just very scared in general? I mean, I've heard rumors here and there. I've been trying to not see any theory videos because usually I see all the theory videos on the Archonquest, but I've just been so behind. But like, yeah. Theory is she's not the real Archon and she's playing in her place. Which makes sense.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was
Oh my
so
god.
scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Oh my god.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Genuine article.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
Or it's
Alternatively,
it's
it might have
powering
been
the
hidden in a place
or
that's
Trice
hard for
Mécanique d'Annelise
ordinary people to
Cardinal.
access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
Hermione looks so cute here. Look at him. I can't reach her shoulder. Oh no.
I'm afraid so.
I wanted to nuzzle on Arlecchino's shoulder. No. Almost. I almost got it.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette.
Eudex is such a funny word.
Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can
Tartar
use it
sauce.
to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette.
Her voice creeps up on me like a cold hands up my back. Like,
The initiative
but like in a
belongs to
caress.
the House
Do you get
of
what I mean?
Hoth. My wish to
Like, I'm a little
investigate
scared.
the fortress of Meripede will be a
But I'm
first.
also
Lenny
a little,
and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Water?
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Bottoms up.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, Even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
True. Also, you can't prove shit.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Like, either the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal is powered by the Gnosis, or the real Archon is caught in it, or something.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
I mean, have you met Venti? Have you met Zhongli? Both of these dudes just want a vacation, man. I mean, and also, for all intents and purposes, Zhongli did do his job, and very well, for a long time. But having a responsibility to a lot of people for 6,000 years. Why am I defending Zhongli right now? Sorry. My my favoritism is clearly showing.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
God, I think I need new glasses, man.
Ultimately,
I can
though,
barely read what
one
it says.
must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Does that mean I can see you again?
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together.
Here he comes.
Someday.
Oh, here he comes. Neuvillette. Nuvi.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up
Quickly.
with each other,
She doesn't sound happy.
so I'll leave you to him.
Just a nod. Alrighty then.
Neuvillette, is it over?
He's a part of the Pointy Ear Club. Let's fucking go.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Thank you for protecting Farina.
But it's not raining, so. May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, you recount the happenings of the tea party to Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
That's so formal. You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon.
Nah, something...
You can't tell us? Then that's
His
okay.
bow is so cute.
We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, Then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Topics. What did you sense in the fortress of Meripede? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
He's sad. The clear skies suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Are you gonna say Hydro Dragon, don't cry, please, 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 please? With the raspberry and sugar on top. Thinking back to that legend and what Fremine say, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette? You can't be. You know it, you know it, you know it.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
I am not obsessed with dragons whatsoever.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water. Just, you know.
The dragon of... what?
Paimon's just like, what? What? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
I mean, only Paimon's surprised. Come on. Come on, look at him. This whole man screams, I'm not quite human. While some of the coding I'm not happy with, but I'm like, his design. Come the fuck on. It's not a surprise at this point.
Farina?
Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing
Oh no.
randomly.
What's my daughter up to, that troublemaker?
You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly.
Straight up
I
just,
sincerely
yeah,
hope
yeah.
you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Yeah. You got him, big boy. Come on, let me blink. God damn it, Reroy, please. Please. Come on, VC face. Please, I beg of you. I just wanted to blink while saying you got it, big boy, okay? No. Ah, there you go. Got it, big boy. God damn it.
Right,
That probably
of course.
looks stupid
we'll
as fuck.
definitely help you keep it a secret.
Never mind. We ballin'.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Please stop raining. I don't want to be wet.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included.
Currently living?
Dragon.
Hello, Shangli. Dragonhood.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that
Big lord,
stolen
big lord.
power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the
Paimon?
Fortress of
You
Merripede?
want to go somewhere?
Paimon is a little worried.
Also, just like, hey, let's just teleport over and bring Zhongli, please. Let's go. Sure. See you later, Nouvellette.
We'll see you another time.
See you in my
Take
party.
care.
I'll try. Okay. We continue weeballing. Return to the prison and learn more about everyone's situation. 1 out of 4. No more elevator simulator. Is this the Archonquest, or is this? Elevator simulator? God damn it! More elevator simulator. Let's talk to Ryo Thistly first. Elevator simulator. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Oh, down. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We're going down. There we go. Oh, hello. Hello, guys.
Courier, Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Oh my, I forgot. I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Courier, Lurvine, we're back!
Those names are so hard to say. What the hell?
Hello there. It's been quite
Hello
the mess here
there.
recently. How have you been?
That's how I imagine his laugh. I'm so sorry, Julia.
And you, are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of
How
people
come when
in
I
the
don't want to
infirmary,
wink, I
but
wink, but
still
when I want
prefer
to blink,
taking
I
that
can't
route
blink?
over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
So.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship.
Not at all!
A side tsundere couple. This looks so cool. I wish we could go in here. Let me go. This is the cool part. Let me go. But no, we had to do stupid shit. I'm going out into the world. Okay, people, talk to me. Bring me the gossip. I'm changing my team. Bring me the gossip, people. Come on, people. Where's the teammate?
Yeah, I'll
Here's
do
the
my
teammate.
best, but
Oops. I forgot to change my team. How long have you been playing this game? I'm not that long. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. This is just for the looks, you know? What? Hello?
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here.
Lol.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
All right.
He was so worried about you, you know.
He's so suspicious. He's so sus.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Oh, you
something like that, yeah.
guys.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots.
No.
Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey,
Enjoying
there's
a
nothing
lovely
wrong with
scenery.
worried about your prison pals, is there?
Prison
I mean,
pals.
considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so.
If
I'll be
you
watching
say
you
so.
to make sure you finish every last bite.
Please don't look at me when I'm eating. I get bashful. Okay, can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Look at me, I'm not that tall. Who the fuck is that tall that we needed? See, everything in Genshin is so weirdly shaped. Yeah, now that I see the jacket, yeah, it's 100% like a Fatui jacket he stole. That would be so funny. Greetings, what can I do for you? I'd like a welfare meal, please. Understood, enjoy your meal.
Seedwing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing
It's still a
alright?
little much.
Did either of you
Like,
get
just
hurt?
take the bows from the apron off, and because whoever have that big ass apron on her neck. Don't worry, we're doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks
Monsieur.
to him that we managed to suppress
Sure.
the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
Gotta take some more.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging
Bombshell
the injuries
Bros.
of the wounded.
Such a great
They were mumbling
name.
the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm
Oh,
so
those are the guys
relieved
we
to
just
see that
talked
you're
to.
both all right.
We already saw
If
them.
you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
You make it sound like this is a hotel. Please don't
Just
be
let me
more
know if you
elevator.
get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Okay, she's just acknowledging, yeah, you're not real prisoners. We all know that.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
What the
Your
fuck?
happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
Okay,
They're
thank
so
you.
memorable, and I missed them immensely while you were gone.
Just the way she said it was like, okie dokie. Okay, and the next one. I'm not looking at anything in particular. No, 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 you must be mistaken. And no more stamina. Even though I have max stamina, how sad. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot about them. I was too busy with Nouvellette and Arlecchino, just like, oh yeah, these people exist.
A bare teeth cat?
Oh, you're so cute. His eyelashes are so great.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support.
Aww.
Right.
Freckle buddies.
I
Freckle
managed to work up
buddies.
the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Aww.
Oh, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
I mean, considering she's a duelist who's probably killed people in action, I think people in general just feel kind of up to chance to her. Maybe just frail in general.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Oh, okay,
She's
yeah,
right,
she's more
and it's best
considerate than
not to
she
dwell
looks,
on it.
probably.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Oh my god, we met
Father?
your father.
Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
He believes in his father so much. It's kind of cute.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
I'm looking around my desk like, snack? Is there a snack? And then there's snacks, but I'm just considering which snack.
Hey!
What snack should I get? What snack should I get?
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Snack song, snack song. Gotta get them snacks on, snacks on.
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
You can do that? In prison? Prison?
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
She's not jealous or anything.
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
I have to go bathe. What do you mean? Rathasley's right here. What do you mean? I can see him. He's right here. Why do you need me? Ugh, fine. Excuse me. Very dramatic. Ugh, fine. That's how you're gonna be. Go, go, go. Me see yo, yo, yeah! Oh no, it's me! What does his face look like? Oh, he's just looking. He doesn't look like he has any
Did
thoughts.
my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Now what of? I know you left.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
You think I haven't tried, Paimon?
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
Now I see why people have, like, divorced parents' headcanons about them. It's so funny. Like, he came here without stopping for tea, but he took her gift with him. Huh. Oh, sorry for the crunch. I'm trying to get some chips out.
He sure sounds super super busy.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijuin.
Oh. What gift? We gonna get a gift from Sijuin?
Were the gifts milkshakes?
What?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Aww. Also, how the fuck did you get lipstick down here?
Those aren't even remotely alike.
I hope they fit the recipient, though.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sijuin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
That is so cute.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Aww. He?
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Ah! Yeah, Funny T-Man! Funny Wolf T-Man! Funny Wolf T-Man! Funny Wolf T-Man!
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Lol.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
His food's still covered!
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Okay, that is so adorable. What the hell? What the hell? I think I just want more buddies down here. Come on. Hooray! Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
What do you mean release? You're letting us go. You're letting us go and come as we want to. Funny T-Man is funny. Oh. How many encounter points do we... Oh, full encounter points. That's great. And more elevator. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental man or woman to put me up. Fun fussy in my Beliciacy. Yeah, that's what I had to say. It's kind of cute. It's just like, you can come and go as you please. Just use your bedroom. Whatever. And then when you've stayed here sufficiently enough, when you don't want to do it anymore, we can do the paperwork. Ha Do they have that much space?
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight off of our shoulders. It feels like we've regained our freedom. I mean, we did this voluntarily. Yeah, but the weight,
Sure
probably.
feels that way.
We still haven't found child, though.
Bad to begin with.
Uh.
I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Also, can't we just look at his vision? If his vision isn't dead, he probably isn't dead. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
True.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Look at Lumine! Look at her! Oh, she's so happy! We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too, you know.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Okay, maybe not that far. Chill, chill.
God's making Paimon giddy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
We've never sat at that table in the background.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up.
And all in a day's work.
We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to
Like-
you, Traveler.
The scene wasn't nearly as dramatic as before. Aww. Oh no, the music's scary. Oh? 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 Oh yeah, his vision! Look at the ginger boy go! That sounds like a Japanese voice, am I wrong? And a new weekly boss. Yeah, it was only the... Oh yeah, the thing for her constellations. I think I'm just gonna stick with Dendro Traveler, but I'm probably gonna do it just for shits and gigs. Because I have them. Okie dokie, let's continue. Oh, wait until the next day. Ugh. Oh, fine. We're going down, 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 down. Oh, yeah. No one knows that song. But it's just like, when time moves backwards, it's like a Danish song. Not telling about this. The girl, the healer again. People thought it was so annoying when it first came out. Oh my god, I got something in my eyes. Shit. No. Oh no. Let's go. Some time has passed since the incident at Fortress Meripin. Your sentence here is almost finished. I finished this time. Yes, go.
Rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
We're gonna get out.
Today's our big day. We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
Now, let's go. Masquerade of the Guilty. Chapter 4, Act 5. I'm pretty excited. I have no idea how long this stream's gonna get, but I hope to finish everything. So that's a goal. Ooh. Elevator simulator. And goodbye. I remember the first time I came to the Fortress of Meripede, it wasn't actually
Sign here.
it wasn't actually with this quest, or the Archonquest, I mean, but I discovered it accidentally while I was looking for Lumitoiles for leveling up Nubilet.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Uh-oh!
What's happening?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
We'll ask our little friend. I'm so happy that the distance isn't that far this time. I have no sense of like direction or object permanence, so frankly, like the map of the Fortress of Meripede, I have no idea how this place actually looks, or like how it would look in a 3D space, because I mean this is a 3D space. I'm just like, where, the how, the
good
who,
to see
the
you
what,
two.
the where.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor.
Okay.
In fact,
Oh,
it
thank
seems it came from the
you, thank
surface.
you.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place
Monsieur
won't fail so
Neuvillette.
easily.
So the fortress is okay?
Oh, we can leave, thank you.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point.
I just had a thought. I was like, I wonder if his scars are sensitive, or if they have no sense at all.
By the way, do you
I'd like
know
to
what
poke
day
them.
it is today?
I'd like to touch them.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
LOL.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
He's probably gonna be a 4-star, right?
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice! Oh yeah, Paimon
Oops, I forgot to
feels
read.
welcome right
Never mind.
now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
And,
If you've signed the release papers,
why do
then you're
both
free to
these
go.
men,
The
why do
guards
the
will
big
escort
men
you
of
out.
Fontaine have, like, thigh-high boots? Like, what in the hell? Also, like, an Englishman next to a Frenchman is so funny. Like,
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well,
special treatment.
no worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
He just went like, oh, you're not just a rude little thing. Okay, good. You do have manners somewhere in you.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Lol, I think we have plenty of prison pals. No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again. Oh, please, no more elevator simulator. Hello.
Yeah, don't worry.
Please,
we'll
no
come back
more.
to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Says the emergency food, yes.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Ah, me too. Me too, buddy. Me too.
Trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine
I mean,
is
you've
finished.
broken
That's
a
the
law
end of
already,
another
Paimon.
chapter in our journey.
More than one
And
in
since
Fontaine,
Mirabine
actually.
was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up,
excuse
the
you, we still
Palais
haven't found,
Royal.
we still haven't found a ginger. Hello?
You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Probably won't say anything to me.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
I'm free! I'm free! Teleport to the court of Fontaine. It's so bright, it's so much white. Ugh. Yeah. The music had like 2 beats and then it's like, no! I'm escaping here. Oh, another world quest. Goodbye, world quest. I am dealing with all that. No, sirree.
Buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Hold.
Apologies. Monsieur Nervillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Thank you, Sedan.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. But you
this?
can see yourselves in.
Holy shit, I recognize this voice. Who is this? I recognize this voice. I've heard it before in some other media.
Everyone's so busy.
Seems like a lot has happened. Little flower pan. He sparkles with dust. He's as old as this dust. I'm sorry, Nifflet.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Oh my god. Did anyone else grow up with a home office in their home? And you're just so used to like, look at this, look at this. No, no. give me a moment, and then you just sit there and wait for an hour while your parent has to finish. Like, I just got sent way back to my childhood memories. Holy shit.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
I mean, we are here, aren't we?
That's right.
And it's not an emergency, otherwise we wouldn't have waited for you to finish your work. You and Paimon tell Nuvilet everything that happens since the Primordial Sea, as well as your dreams regarding Child.
A massive whale.
Do you have any...
Well, isn't that interesting?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat.
Wait, there are whales in this sea?
Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Oh my lord.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
And is he okay? He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve. Probably.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too!
I imagine Japanese people just going, ha, amateurs.
We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Eyebrows on fleek. The fuck? I don't remember the rest of the
was
meme, but
here
it's
on
just
the
like
surface near
eyebrows.
Poisson.
But I was thinking about
After
it.
the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Poisson.
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time.
Oh, does that mean we're gonna see
We've already
Navia,
returned to
please?
normal now.
Give me Navia content.
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Yeah, that would mean that maybe the point in the fortress wouldn't be the weakest point anymore.
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
Poisson.
We need to go check on her.
Yes, Spina de Rusula headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
You little
We must
disc rat.
immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Don't worry, we're not even from here. Bye-bye, Nuvi. Bye-bye.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Just be yourself. Just be here, be pretty. That's all I ask of you. The band down, holy shit. Who's this firsty? Me. It's me. I don't think that was a secret. And an item we can pick up?
Oh no. What happened here?
I don't remember what it looked like before. It's... Oh, thank you for... the building looked in a rough shape. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still...
She's still here? She's still alive? She's still her own person? Oh, shit. Look for Navia in Poisson. Oh, there's a person on the roof. Hello? Do you, need help up there?
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
The disaster victim male.
Look, there's someone on the roof.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right,
Just hurry!
Oh, hello. Hello, buddy. He's getting help, so we're just...
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh no, who died?
My Desiree!
Desiree?
Looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Aww. You can hold my hand. Oh, I like that we have like the jellyfish in the background. Like, I have a Kokomi. Give me 2 seconds and I'll bring her out. I don't think that's quite how anything works here, but yeah, okay. It's worse than I thought. Oh no, and he's dead. My Rare Thesley's dead.
She's over there.
Thanks. Oh.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Yes, Navia! Woo!
You're here.
We heard there was a
She's so
situation in Poisson,
pretty.
so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded? How badly?
Aww. I wonder what the little glimmer in her eyes means.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's
Sorry,
pretty shaken
that's just...
up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped
fell?
down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a
Why did
loud
the
noise.
sound go down?
At first, everyone thought that
What
something might have
happened?
exploded
Hey,
in the
hello?
waterways. But before we knew
Well,
it,
I can barely hear it.
water started pouring out from everywhere.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise, and at first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways, but before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Rushing water seemed a little odd,
a
almost
bit
like
higher,
the unique
what?
color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't
no.
have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Oh no.
They were all dissolved.
Shit.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Good call, good call.
No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful.
That's the best you can do, honestly.
All of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
I can't imagine, like, knowing someone's there and then the waters begin to rise and then someone you know just disappears.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
Oh.
I really...
Poor
Can't
Navia.
express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Oh my god, her assistants. That's sad, man. That's sad.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Melus and Silver? Oh no, they got
We've got a situation here.
dissolved. No.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
You didn't put us to work. What are we supposed to do?
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
I mean, she is the leader. Navi walks around talking with people, organizing various matters. Her decision is clear and reasonable. Her face is married with a
The
somber
wounded are being
expression.
tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count.
I almost got
support
it.
has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
So she can get a moment, like, to herself. Or to us. Are you fucking kidding me? I get auto-locked out of it? Ugh. Why? God damn it, Linny's quest is just following me everywhere, isn't it? Linny, god damn it, let me go. I have no... You look interesting, but I have no interest in you. You're not my magician. Hello, Lynette. Hello.
You took your time.
Sorry, I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte on...
It's been a while and we're working as...
Thank you.
So, what's this?
Nope. I've been here a while, and...
How bizarre.
I am just trying to skip through this because I'm not doing it. I just want to continue with the Archonquest, and this wasn't a part of my plan.
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something.
Yeah, she does. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been... I asked her what she was
Ooh,
doing.
I don't even know who we're talking about, honestly.
I'll bet. I don't know if I'm honest. I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiance was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her.
Someone sounds jelly.
Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today.
I like his
that's
voice.
Everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking.
All right, well, thanks for...
You're welcome.
Hope she'll be able to move on someday.
Nuts. Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasels...
You're kidding.
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news, but what if?
Probably a copycat, ain't it?
Please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, that gosh darn lousy son of a, you think you know a guy, or words to that
You think you know a guy.
Wait, did I say that?
I don't seem to
I
recall.
don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry
Hello
for disturbing
there.
you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're
You've come to the right people. He was I was right up close.
I saw him.
Oh, good. There are other magicians than her main
But after he
characters.
died, there were also, as I'm sure you know.
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once
Let me
I bet
go.
Gemma
Let me
must-
go.
Speak of the
Let me
devil.
go. Let me go. Let me
That's
go.
her
Let me
over
go.
there.
Let me go.
If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
Time, Mister. Imakara.
So that's Jet. Wait. It looks...
Can I continue the Archon quest now? Please. Nope. Okay, yeah, I see.
Hi there.
Those are some deep ocean blue eyes. Holy
Who's
shit.
asking?
Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. It looks like you're injured.
Thanks for your concern. But you didn't answer my...
My name is Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom...
The Weasel posted a warning. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. I promise you can... Huh.
No.
Never believed that he was a weasel.
If you don't have any more questions, please
Oh my
leave.
god, you think...
I want to be alone with him.
Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh my god, he fucking did. Probably a wrongful conviction, ain't it?
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about
Oh,
her.
imakara. Oh, imakara.
She's lying.
That's fair. In any case.
I mean, yeah. Someone just told you, hey, we'd like to talk to you about this thing that your husband probably did. Oh my god! I just... Fuck's sake! Thank you, Varthesli, for expressing my emotions so aptly. Let me go, goddammit. Let me go. Probably best if we skip to this point. The colors of the wind. I've already I mean, it makes sense in game that we have to do this to make sense for like storytelling and shit, but I hate having to do this. It's so bothersome. Oh, thank you! Oh, thank fuck. Yes.
A lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day,
not right now. 12 hours ago, probably.
Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
You'd be wrong.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
I mean, that makes sense. There's no need to push yourself so hard. Did they make her just to make her cry on screen?
Navia, what's wrong?
It's the first half the time we're with her, she's just crying. And I mean, she's pretty and it makes sense. She just lost someone close to her, but I'm like, Genshin creators, what the heck?
I just...
Also, they leveled up their tiers for Genshin, so that's great.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Oh, they did get dissolved.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Navia, I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
So sad.
And they were caught in the seawater.
Poor baby.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long.
Oh.
And I know they weren't afraid. But...
Oh.
But... I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Don't get married to a sailor. Oh.
Everything looks
Very
so
inappropriate.
clean
Sorry.
after it rains. Even the gravestones.
Oh no, I liked them. They were so funny.
Enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
I think he'd enjoy the company.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later.
Oh my god,
no matter
Melissa.
who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Oh my god.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, can I be buried on his other side?
After
You're
all,
thinking of
besides
her.
you, Demoiselle,
Holy shit.
two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Oh my god, Melis is the man.
I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right,
Oh my, that's why it
I'll
hurts
remember
even
your
more
request.
that there are no bodies to bury. Holy scheisse.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Aww.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
I don't think you're the one who broke that promise, Navia, sweetie.
I'm sorry for
Oh my
letting
god,
you
the
see
light.
me in a
Oh
mess
shit.
like this.
Nope. Nope, I'm gonna
don't usually
disintegrate.
cry, really.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Too much light. Can't see. Oh no. I'm blinded.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
For sure.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you. The game won't just let us go on anyway.
Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obana, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, so...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And the overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No sacrifice ever feels like it's worth it. And also, like the Tribal's trying to say, no one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Exactly.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon.
Paimon said something smart for once. Holy shit, is it gonna rain today?
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time.
Holy shit!
The knave? What are
Oh
you
yeah, it's
doing here?
in game. It's supposedly been like a while because we've finished our sentence in prison.
Is everything going well on your side?
What?
Yes.
Well, I
my
shouldn't be
people are
surprised.
carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently.
Oh my
Right,
god.
Miss
I was
Nadia?
about to say childhood friends.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments.
Did
We were already
she
in the
the
area,
reason
in any
water?
case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
The nut chains encounter?
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
Why can't we see her being smart on screen?
And it's extremely important for
like,
us to know who
like
we're working
more
with.
directly. Like I get the organization things, but like we haven't.
My subordinates
okay.
have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way.
Yeah,
it's like
it's kind of
trying
like
to relieve
your
pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Yeah, I agree because it's like you're quantifying the worth of people. You can't really do that.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care
Excuse
of.
me?
And the children need my
Gesundheit?
attention.
Your children need your attention. That's kind of cute.
By the way,
Single
traveler,
father.
Paimon, one more thing.
Yes?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously,
Holy shit, those
it was
heels.
the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come, eh? It doesn't say A. I added that. Jolly cooperation. Holy fucking shit.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times.
I love that word.
And seem to be worth investigating in. Judging by the dating of the ruins,
Poisson.
they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent
I'm a parrot,
information
I
will
swear
prove
to God.
extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Aww! Aw, gee, thanks,
Which is why
buddy.
I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this'll be okay? You trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they
I'm
also
trying to open
see
a soda.
you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their
Oh my God.
friendship with you to be.
I almost knocked my glass over. If
The
I was more
intel I just
attached to
shared
those
about the
characters, me
ruins could
too.
fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Aww.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Pish posh, we
Excuse
got
me,
this.
But may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure
Don't you
you're
have
off to
better
exploring
things to
some
do?
ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point
I'd
in being
imagine there's a
depressed
lot
while we
of
still
things to
have a
do right now.
disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also
Sorry.
doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to exploring ruins with us. Yeah, true.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Oh, son. I love that word so much. The way everyone's saying it. I was like,
The three of us will
funny
handle
French
it.
words
Come
are
on,
funny.
Get up and get going.
Neckies. No, I'm not rendezvousing with Linny. Hello? By my hello? I don't know why. The only thing I can think about is like the 12 days of yaoi. Like this. Am I revealing my age right now? I hope not. It's like, on the first day of yaoi, my true love gave to me a stalker staring at me. Oh my god, we can see the Look at that. We can see the pyramid in the middle of the Sumeru desert. Holy moly. Okay, that's pretty awesome. I like that. Look at it. But yeah, I don't remember, and I don't think any of the other words are like safe for. Oh shit! That let go right there. I don't think any of the other days are like safe for you to. So I'll just leave that here. Boing.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa.
No, that's the sucky suck.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
About as ancient as anything else. Old in Genshin.
Just be careful.
Alright. Am I right? I am gonna... I'm very sorry. You just joined us. But I'm gonna take you out again. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not gonna bring the child. I am gonna bring a healer. And I'm probably gonna bring...
Take
Hopefully.
heart. Victory will be ours.
Hopefully. This is an Archonquest. We should be able to get through it. Sweetie.
Breathtaking. Let's move out.
He says ancient times. Oh, it's one of the newer things.
Right here.
Gather! Settle down!
Calm the fuck down, people. Goodbye. Did that hilly troll just speak Japanese? Did he just say mata kondona? What? Am I stupid or? Oh my god! I got so scared. I was in the middle of my own thoughts and it's like, oh my lord.
Right now.
Silence!
Shut the f up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, why? No? Why? Why did it reject us? Well, okay. I'm happy they had a safeguard for people like me. Who apparently don't know how to glide in a straight line. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks for thinking of me. Or a snake.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too.
Do not fall in, Navia, goddamn.
The moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
We're not saying you're useless, but...
No, you're right.
Oh.
I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the looks of things here, maybe there is no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Yes, that is usually how Genshin domains work.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Yeah, maybe. Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with
Other
us
than
for now,
teleportation.
then, but please be careful.
But yeah, that in story that isn't a possibility. Scusi.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Don't jump in. We don't want to kill our friend. Thank you. You might be the dragon sovereign of water, but Navia isn't. Up. I hope that after Christmas I might be able to afford a capture card. That would be great. That would be so neat. That'd be so cool. Because I have a lot of games I like playing. I like playing. Like, why do I laugh like that? What the hell? Oh, oh, some new signs. Thank you. Oh my god, that camera pane almost made me barf.
Wait.
Ah, my god.
Something wrong with this bridge.
The sound scared me. Come on, Navia. Faster, faster. Oh, we hurt the traveler. Oh, that's very dramatic. Holy shit. Hello?
Demoiselle.
Oh my gosh, she fucking did. Oh my gosh, she fucking did.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Malus. Malus, you're a loosey goose.
Was I... was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
What are you, a giraffe?
I must be
Sleeping
tired.
standing?
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that
I love
suggested
the water
we go
filter.
out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Have you had your daily nap today?
Have I?
At this point, it probably wouldn't be a nap if I went to sleep now. But I want to finish. I really want to play.
Something's a little strange.
That's also why I started an hour earlier than I normally do.
No, I'm fine.
I'm trying to like find a
I was just
consistent
trying to recall
time of
why
day
we
that would be
came out
good
for
for
a
me.
walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
Giverny.
He requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved
Read me the
matter
phone
not
book,
long ago.
Malus.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus.
Oh, it's
And
all
Mr.
the
Silver,
the
too.
Sulfur people, isn't it?
It's good to see all of you.
Like the water filter on his face.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia
Crunch, crunch,
again?
crunch.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
His face.
I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so
Oh, I wish
much.
someone cultivated
I'll certainly
flowers for
take them.
me.
Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait, something seems to be off here.
She's so
Excuse
pretty.
me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name
Funny
is Burnett.
enough, she actually looks like someone I
That's
know.
right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
What the fuck?
This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure
Yeah,
of it.
because she got dissolved by primordial seawater.
Why are there so few people around here?
Because luckily a lot of people
Where did
didn't die.
everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please come to the opera house.
Your
Your trial is
trial?
about to begin.
My trial? Wait,
The
why would I
filter.
need to go to
The
the opera
filter.
house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
One is
And
only
her two
two.
attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
An exception of, do you deserve to die now by water? What? Yikesers.
What kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please
And
tell
also
me
why there's so
where
few people in
Monsieur
the Opera
Neuvillette
House.
is,
It's probably only the
and
people.
why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
What has she done?
In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul
Gosh, diggity darn.
in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many
Oh, is this being initiated into the
You
water?
are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably
like a
linked.
cult.
And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us.
Join the cult! Don't join the cult! No, 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 no.
What are you
Holy cannoli.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
The clipping of his hair is funny.
Wonderful, Miss Navia.
Why does she look annoyed? Oh no, that was
I know
diabolic.
all these people. Why are they laughing?
Oh no.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malouse, let's go, Malouse! Malouse, Magoose!
What was that, Mr. Malouse? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
I'm a little scared.
This trial
But
means
I
to
get
keep
what
you
they're
here
trying to go
forever.
for.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her
I don't know why this music reminds me of
Everything
like
is measured
the New
here in
Year's
the
song
nation
we
of
always hear in like
And in the end,
on Danish
everyone
television.
shall melt together. Thus, when a
Maybe I'll
unanimous
sing that
opinion emerges, that
just by
opinion
myself, just for New
represents
Year's.
justice. Now,
That'd be
I
so
speak
funny.
for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can
Why was
also
that so
have
out
our
of sync?
own
Was that on
justice.
purpose?
Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Even from the afterlife or whatever the fuck this is, limbo.
It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
50s filter.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who I met
Joyville?
earlier.
How do you say that?
And Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be
Oh
afraid.
no, the filter ruined
Don't
the
admit
moment. The
guilt.
filter ruined
We
the
will
moment.
protect
Holy
you
shit.
to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
But didn't a majority of the people in Poisson
We shall keep Navia here with us.
survive?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Ooh.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Uh-oh, ocean
Navia
it.
belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
He isn't alone.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
That's what someone who's jealous would say.
Jealous of her.
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
That's...
I was not ready. I was not ready. I'm so happy! I'm so happy!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court.
I was too excited.
Accusations you
I
just
got
presented
the
are
coke down
nonsense
the wrong
and cannot
pipe.
constitute
Oh
a
my
proper
God.
trial.
Let's go,
The
Nuvi!
court
Let's
will
go,
adjourn
Nuvi!
for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies.
Not a funny
I
joke,
couldn't
Malus.
resist making one little joke once I realized that this will be
Malus!
our last
Malus, I want you to be my uncle. Or my third grandpa.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Oh, no. Like, the way he made a joke even in death was...
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Sorry.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
I should add to the description.
They were defending me at some insane trial.
Featuring Ufufu.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
Ooh, scusi.
Paimon could give you a hug.
Yeah. Yeah, I could give you a hug
The
too.
ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Hmm? What is it?
You saved her?
I I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Melusan Silver.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Come on. My model. Apparently my sad face isn't sad enough. Good. Nope.
Wait,
My sad face is
did you
just
say
broken.
Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved became Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I hate that that they pronounce it like Oceanid. Come on. Stop making it fancy Oceanids. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
That's really sweet, though.
Please come with me.
Maybe she shouldn't stand so close to the edge.
Are
Sit
you
down.
okay?
Sit down, honey.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
That's,
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about.
Oh, God.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Yeah. I'm on's right.
I suppose so.
You forgot to give her regards?
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Aww.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
She is.
I see. Well, that is
Oh,
good.
he sounds so excited.
I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Also, I think Sigewinne is maybe in front of him on that front, but to be fair, Neuvillette has been both helped and hindered by the fact that he has such a high position in the society he lives in, which builds a wall between him and everyone else around him because he has to remain an air of formality and he has to be formal most of the time that he's seen and has to interact with people. Like, it's only like before the magic show where we were chatting with him where we see a little bit of his like humanity shine through because he has the space and the time, which he normally doesn't.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Also, why did he come here?
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about? Yeah, let's let the chattermouth continue.
You're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Paimon. Paimon.
Yes, of course.
That is such a weird comment, man.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins?
God.
Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived,
Oh,
I discovered that the
I
Fatui were
forgot.
helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. If I was her, not gonna lie, I would cry a lot over that situation, but I would also be like, I just want the best for me, and then I'd continue. Just, I'd be very touched. Love is destructive, holy shit.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
I would never mind.
Right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
I mean, he was here already, but like, I suppose he can join us formally. That's fine. Also, in case I sound weird, I have a chocolate lollipop in my mouth. That's why. I don't know why. Normal chocolate? Chocolate on a stick? That's me. That's actually me. Thing in Japan. Exact same reaction. Are you gonna speak Japanese to me too? Weirdo.
Emerge right now.
Gather! Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Okay. Yep, that didn't take long. Yep. Atakondo. Am I totally wrong in thinking that that's what he said? Atakondo. Just.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
What would have happened if I couldn't get up? I know it's just because we, as the player, have to know what to do, but it's so funny. Oh, these things are breaking down. Therefore, these things are set up instead. But I do suppose if all of the walls in this domain would be climbable, it'd be kind of, pointless.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Bow your head.
And they're dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Can someone explain to me why there are hilly trolls here? No? Great. But that's just everywhere. Like... Nope. Great. Well, that answers my question. Thanks. Okay, can someone explain to me, like, if grunting is, like, a real thing in, like, sports? I mean, the only sport I've played is, like... Okay, that's a lie. I've played more than handball, but, like... I understand with, like, handball and, like, wrestling, because you're getting hit. You're getting hit. Someone's hurting you. Of course you should, like, say something about getting hurt, right?
The time's beckoning.
Like, can someone who climbs explain to me, like, do you grunt like that when you climb? Come on, buddy. Would you die?
Emerge.
Oh, it's
right
because
here.
yeah, Amigos towers right now.
Rest and rebuild.
And I'm supposed to go that way. Whee! Look at the thing go! That was nice. Oh. Okay, never mind. And I'm free! Free flying! Oh god, this effect gives me nausea. God, why am I so frail? Why are my eyes broken? Oh, I love the ruin music, I don't know. It's so good. I love these glowing plants. And there's just something that looks like lavender growing everywhere. It's so funny.
Looks
It's so
like we've
funny.
reached the end.
Oh.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Sweetie, how do you know that?
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. Oh, Farina!
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Also, what the fuck, Paimon? Why do you want to bring them? You have a camera. Take a picture. It lasts longer.
Only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates
I feel like she's
that
looking
this
into my
nation
soul.
be destroyed. I shall
You're too close
record
for
the
comfort,
history of its
Paimon.
future
Please
here in
back
its
up.
past.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
Is it the prophecy?
mean
It
that
looked like the
Fontaine
prophecy,
should
like
be
left
destroyed?
alone on the throne crying.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
I am indeed still alive. Hello! Welcome back, Red. Or, ya boy, Red.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
T-pose for dominance.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Thank you for catching up. What you miss? We had the... I don't remember. We finished our sentence in prison. People from Poisson died. Funny Goose Man, Funny Mellis Man died. And she's working with the knave. I think that's it.
The people will all be
And she almost drowned.
dissolved into
Oh
the
yeah, she was put
waters,
on trial by the
and only the Hydro Archon will
Oceanids
remain,
of the
weeping
people of
on the
Poisson and
throne.
almost drowned, but like Melus and Silver protected her as Oceanids. Yes, they do seem to match. What? Did you take a picture of the PNG with his water
More
power?
information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I
You
cannot
understand
easily
none of that.
uncover it.
Nice.
Most
Just
likely due
no
to us missing the
seasoned
first slate.
prison veteran. I
very
got
sorry.
out. I finished my sentence, despite leaving in the middle of it. There should be more information. You can uncover it. You can uncover it. Most likely to
Don't
the first
blame
one.
yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Lol, whose duty is it then?
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Peak story. Indeed.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I mean, we saw the funny T-Man block a door of water with ice. That was cool.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Yeah, it seems like 3 different outcomes, actually. I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the 3rd and 4th images.
That's right.
4th?
If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd? where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
What? Eh?
And yet the order is reversed here.
You would be okay with Mommy Hydro Archon sending you to prison? Unfortunately, it was Funny Dragon Man sending us to prison. The second image is also quite concerning. What sins are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Haven't met her?
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin?
You
if
got a
not,
bad girl Hydro
why would
Archon.
she be in such a posture?
I must get used to you simping. I mean... What do I do half the time here? I just simp. This is fine. We can... This is a safe... This is a simp safe space.
Also,
This channel is simp safe.
Ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from
Otherwise,
their
I wouldn't be here.
Could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Lol.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
The previous
Seems that any
Hydro
further
Archon?
clues will have to come from Farina.
Oh.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
I've gotten a lot of spoilers just from browsing Tumblr, and I'm like, oh, is that what they were referring to? So I'm very confused. Because all the spoilers were out of order. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. One person has their priorities in order. Thank you, traveler. Bye. We've talked about Venti.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is.
With the
There's some
Spina?
things you just need to be there for yourself.
Every time she says spinner, I think she's talking about spinach. And I get, like, a little hungry.
Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
Fleuve Cendre.
Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
Nouvelette's voice is burrowing my speakers. It's so funny. I think I put the bass up too high.
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well.
Yup.
If you have time,
I'm a little bit
drop by my
concerned.
office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
Your Genshin waifu will always be Farina. Good for you! You can't convince me otherwise. I don't know. I'm not the one who's in love with a clown.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands.
I mean,
the
I like
present
this man here.
situation.
He's great. Look at him. Look at him!
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Yeah, probably. My first love will always be Zhongli. No one can convince me otherwise.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler,
Do you need
Paimon,
help with, like,
our safe house
considering
at
what
the
words
Fleuve
to
Cendre
ask
is
her?
always open to you as ever.
But sometimes I also
So
think a
please
person
don't
who's
think
clumsy
you're
with
in
words is
imposition.
kind of... Even if they say something wrong when they're asking sincerely, I think it's okay. Her quest?
All right.
I mean,
I'll
so
be on my
far,
way then.
Farina to me is just funny cake lady. funny little girl who's in over her head. Both Navia and Nouvellette both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina de Rusla base at at the flute.
Finally
Yep, sure. Calling your girly clown. I mean, she's clown coded. Come on. She has the teardrop eyelashes. She has the hat. She's clown coded. Come on.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
What do you say, Ginger?
No, the boss is the best.
I was about to say the Ginger Sonic.
Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimons.
Oh my god, Paimon. Where do you keep all that food? Is that Mona? Oh my lord! It is. I recognize Mona by her hat. Holy shit. We have to get through the Archonquest first.
It is.
Yeah, I think so. I won't be calling her a clown no more.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
We'll see. But, like, her outfit is kind of clown-inspired. Like, she is running a circus, so... like, Fontaine and the whole justice in the court and shit. I wasn't expecting to see Mona here. Lady Magistus. God, I'm not calling her that. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
I mean, that would be a waste of energy, I suppose.
We didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll.
Mona's overrated as fuck.
Quite unexpectedly,
I mean,
if I might add.
She doesn't really fit into the, what's it called? The Abyss anymore. But I'm like, she was the first person I got from Standard Banner. And also the first person I level 90'd.
Doesn't sound much like a mom's
But yeah, she doesn't fit into anything really. But she's cute.
Yeah, let's go with that.
I didn't listen to anything she said. Whoops.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
Other thing.
The old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Just means amazing, right?
It isn't?
Lol.
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
You don't go off gameplay? Oh, fair.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
Put it into genealogy. Fucking shit, mate. It's like they tried to make a sassy bitch and they kind of failed. But they just went the bimbo route, and then it was like, no, she's not actually poor. She's just not great at managing her finances, which I think is funny.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
May I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Gesundheit? Bless you? What?
Whoa!
You go based off how they are and their story quest.
Also mean great or something?
Oh my god. I only pulled for Scaramouche because of his involvement in the Archonquest. I was fucking bawling.
Thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
The old hag.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know,
Petty, right?
That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but once she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Okay, that is petty.
Talk about excess.
Also, it
Magistus
feels
is thus the
weird to
calling
just
card of our
insert
school,
Mona in
so to
this
speak,
story
which
quest.
makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon? But it's true. And go based on how hot they are in their story quest.
You're from Mondstadt, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
I mean, I only
parents
pull for the
migrated
funny
to
Wolfman because he's
Dorney,
handsome.
I traveled with the old hag for a while. After
Funny
which I
T-Man.
settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Oh, she knows about people being dissolved. Great. If they gave Mona more personality, if you know what I mean, she would be perfect. I mean, considering how much physics her personality has, I think we're good. I think anyone can break her model.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone
Okay, that
expected
makes
Fontaine
sense.
to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist,
Mm-hmm.
and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat.
Of
Ascertaining
Altivat?
this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Yeah, that sounds like a big order.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
I don't remember there being a bow on Mona's hat, not gonna lie. On the side of her
But it
emblem.
must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Like, look at how much physics there are on her.
A visionary?
Not big enough personality.
Does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Would you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
Oh, more Hexencircle!
All right. I'll help you.
I just look at her, like,
Is it
at Mona's
often that I
costume
see
and
you with
think,
such a serious
holy
look on your
shit, that would be
face?
so annoying to
I'll
cosplay.
tell you once I hear
Like,
back from her.
some assets would not fit, and it'd have to be, like, custom made, because, yeah, no, the assets would be flying.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well,
Triple her personality and add a bit of
something
blood.
I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh my god.
That's the
Give
spirit.
me my praise, please, 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 please.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh,
What is his name? His name is
we were getting a
insane.
little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come
So
find
we
you
go
two
back
again.
when we were talking about cosplays, eh? Yeah. I'm trying to think if I had to cosplay anyone from Genshin. I was like,
And
who
here
would
we
it
are with
be?
the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks.
Lol, Paimon.
Does for you.
Alright, thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
Oh. But yeah, who would it be? I don't know. The roster's too big. I can't think about it. I think the first person who sprung to mind was actually, funny enough, Yanfei. But I like Pinky. I don't think I would. I also, funny enough, at a local, not local, at a book fair, I saw someone cosplaying Yaemiko. That was pretty cool. Oh yeah, Venti! I actually had like the Venti hair at some point. Like real life, like the green, blue, teal hair. It was actually pretty funny. But that was before Genshin came out. So. You say Venti, but unless it's a guy cosplaying him, I don't care. Hey. Did I turn off the net? Yeah, I did. Great. Good job, me. No, Kokomi's is annoying to look at. Yeah, Miko.
You're here.
Ooh, indeed.
Finally.
I think Rosaria's wig would be fucking annoying to deal with. Ooh.
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Ooh, they got into a dispute.
Please go
Who's
see for
fighting?
yourself.
Who's winning? Lumine's costume is actually pretty cute also.
Like I said,
You can't play a video game without a joystick! Anyway. Lol. Like I said, I've already explained
And yet
everything.
the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
That paper looks so small in his hands. What them hands do? What them hands do?
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Let's go, Dragon Man, let's go! Riding cosplays make me act up! You wild, man, you wild.
I will say this once more.
But
You
yeah,
must tell me
holy
everything you
shit,
know.
riding cosplays.
Yesterday,
Things
I
are
found
serious,
three
people
stone
are
slates in
dying!
some ancient ruins near
And here
Poisson.
we are simping,
Do you
shit!
know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that, but you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask
Oh
you
no,
some
the split screen.
questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
I just think making a Genshin cosplay, unless you're like really good, it's almost never worth it because there's so many details. Where the cheap ones are just printed on, and there's so many knickknacks on the costumes where everything would just fall off, and that'd make me cry if I spent hours making a little gem and like making a holster for it, and I dropped it, I would just cry.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't.
Either?
I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous
Okay,
Archon?
calm down, buddy, calm down.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for,
That makes
a
more
certain
sense.
sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
You think you have to look up arena cosplays now that you think about it? I mean, that's a good pastime.
All gods don't have the same secrets.
That hat would be so annoying to attach to your head. I would cry myself to sleep.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything
Like
to tell you.
I've cosplayed who was it again? The blonde chick from Dragon Maid. What's her name again? I don't remember. But like attaching those two pigtails because it was a 3-part wig, and like making them stay together with a headband and like having it attached securely to my head gave me such a headache.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina.
You looked up
Long
everything
your
concerning
various secret
Farina.
investigations into certain matters.
Then enjoy her on the screen right now. Except cosplay.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are.
But I
the
do like her
Hydro
jellyfish
Archon.
haircut. I think
But
jellyfish
it is
haircuts are
strange
so
that
cool.
You should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Look at the little gem on his cuff! His little cuff link, it's so cute!
You.
I mean, kinda needs to observe her because we have a crisis.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Oh my god. Yeah, but you can't lead anyone if you're not telling them what to fucking do. And you haven't been doing things proactively enough, sorry.
Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
You don't seem so sure of that.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Toodles! Oh my god. I'm sorry, but like, right now, the only thing I feel for her is like, I want to bash her head in. It's like, let me help you, goddammit! You've looked up everything. You know that, Dan Boro. You've been on there. Oh, she does have the glowy glowy.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I assume you've been outside.
Yeah,
for
I
a
hope
while
so.
now?
I don't enjoy feeling like I have to punt a character into the sky.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Like, yeah.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Read me the phone book, Novelette. Keep talking.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
What are you gonna... what are you taking her to trial for? What crime has she committed?
So many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
Uh-huh.
How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Believe it or not, I used to hate her. Well, I hope that changes my... Like, her story changes my mind too.
We will need to consider
I like
this
to like
thoroughly,
things.
join
I'd
forces
prefer
with
liking
various
things.
parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Oh,
This
he
may be cruel to
cares.
her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, I'll
But
help.
who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. Poisson! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
That's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a
Oh
disaster.
my god.
so
My
it's
monster
presently
little glowy
devoid
bits
of
like
people.
almost made
That
me
naturally
barf.
makes
I
it
was just
the
like,
best
oh my god,
choice.
don't do that.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy
Aww.
a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Hey, Purple Eyes Club. Purple Eyes Club. Let's go!
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Oh my god, Fermine!
No.
How about you, friend? I was like, oh no, don't put me in a spot. I will always hate Paimon. I don't hate. That means Genshin is like 200% more sad.
Good sir.
Unless she turns out to be a final boss with a mommy final form. We can only hope, man. We can only hope. Oh!
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
No. As I said while you weren't here, Red, I said like his understanding of humans has been impeded by his high position. Like he had no chance to be in an intimate setting, like with friends.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
She's like, oh no,
facilitating
my
things
work.
from here.
Oh,
That was a little
Chlorine!
long-winded, don't you think?
Oh,
She knows Chlorine. She didn't even give her the chance.
to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Ooh. Skill issue on his part. You'll be back. See you in a bit.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on the
Chlorand?
spot.
Chlorand?
Let's invite her
Why in
to
the
explain
hell are
in
you pronouncing
detail.
it like that?
A round of applause, please.
Everything in Fontaine confuses me.
Huh?
Also, the one-sided
Didn't you say
claps
that you would
in
be facilitating
Genshin makes me laugh.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Okay. I think my brain is high on fanfiction, but the way she said it was like, you gotta work that tongue. I'm like, oh my god, stop! Oh my lord!
I see.
Well,
And
don't
what
stop.
does my boss say?
What does my boss say? He says you're a hot
He's
electro
glad
mommy.
that you consider him your boss.
Why are you speaking in third person? He's glad that you consider him his boss. That is so funny though. Although a bounce.
In that case,
The bounce on the plot,
none of
it's
you have
going.
experience-
Also the button struggling, fucking funny. That is what I aspire to learn to draw.
Not that I recall.
Oops, I didn't listen to what
Bremine
you were
and I
saying. I
once
was
used a
staring.
wooden
Shit,
stick in
sorry.
a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
Sick, sure.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
You've
I'm
got
afraid
bored,
not.
right?
You
Canonically?
may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
That's how you say that word? Marichus? Fontaine proving I don't know language.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today,
Remus.
Fontaine's monster population has
Bullet
already
in
thinned
your-
greatly.
Shit, I'm not
so
gonna
the
finish
hunters
that.
have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap
Ooh.
comprises
Oh.
of the following components.
No,
Bait,
no, no!
a
Don't
trigger,
put the cobwebs in my hair.
containment
No,
device.
I'll never get it out. My hair's too thick.
Sometimes
Stop.
a lethal
No.
implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Yeah, but we're not
used some
catching
of
a
the
rabbit.
techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Poisson?
My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the
Oh my
multitasker, if I do say so
Linny,
myself.
I'm so sorry. I know a lot of people love him. There's one Tumblr artist I love who does Linny content. I was like, okay, I approve, but Linny in game just annoys me a bit.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods,
Aw.
like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
Lol.
Discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small
Ooh, that's
clockwork
kinda cool.
squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be
Are
a
they
good way to
also
go
childhood
about it.
friends, other than that
If
she
they're
killed her
realistic
dad, kind of?
enough, Animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Oh.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Oh, are they gonna put a kitty and make her follow it?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
Gosh, babe. Eyes, please.
Now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Aww.
A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Oh, you're so sweet, little dragon man.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device.
Oh
and
my
the type
god.
of implement
I don't
we
know if
need.
I'm projecting right now, but but he's like just like I see a little bit of myself in him. Like he can be big and intimidating, but actually he's just a big softy. God damn it.
If we
I'm
wanted
not
to kill
a
the
softy
prey
though.
in
I
one
am
strike, we would need
I'm
a powerful
scary.
implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
That is true.
The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought
no.
of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
I suppose so.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
So that's
Meow,
what's going
that's
on.
right.
Sounds very interesting.
Lorraine's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina changed. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire state. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters, as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. The stage of what? I didn't see that. Well, whatever. Whatever. This means there's way more cake for forever. Say you'll remember me. Nope. Say you'll remember me. Yep. Oh. When you approach the question, it just sinks.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Sesame was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well...
Welcome back!
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't. Is Lynette here?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I
is
merely
it Mona's
refrained
master?
from saying anything till now.
Or for... What was... Fosor? No, the name of the previous person.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh yeah, the voice of the Archon we hear before we move on to the next nation.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
The sky... The voice from the waters?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came
I feel
to
like
you.
I'm talking to a teacup.
Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
You're the previous Archon, aren't you? Who are you? And what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission
Oh,
from my
no.
friend's disciple on a whim.
Another of the witches? Oh yeah, not Alice, but Alice's friend. Oh, friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master, the enigmatic N of the Hexen Circle. Allow me to ask, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
History of the future.
Then is there any way we can stop
You're talking to Fosa Mommy? Maybe? I don't know. She's a
believe
part
you
of the
have
Hexen
witnessed a
Circle.
failed
An
attempt with
N.
your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Failed attempt. There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exceptions? Or are things just coming true unlike how you were expecting them to?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
The Traveler looks like she's seen... I was about to say seen God, but it just looks like she's seen horrors beyond our comprehension. And now she looks sad.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
Sure. I understand everything.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by
But
the
we'll
way.
still be a
Thank you
descender
for your
then.
hospitality. Well, that'll be all for
You
today.
brought your own tea and teacup, buddy. I didn't do shit. Mage N, is this the clue you were leaving for us? The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. You wake up, someone seems to be outside. Great. You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well,
Lol.
I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
It's always lively. How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist
What?
mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed,
exactly.
so we had a brief chat with her.
Yeah, I don't think it was Fusumami either. But yeah, even if the whole of Fontaine was swallowed whole, I don't believe there's no Fontanians other places in the world, so not all of Fontaine would go to
Did she have pink hair
like
by any chance?
would go to its demise, so Did she have pink hair by chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist. I'm in full
Daredevil
support of her
journalist.
view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That is true.
Right.
That is true.
Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Something sensible for
yes.
once.
About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again
Hag.
tonight. But
I'm excited to
I
meet
wouldn't
the
get
old
your
hag at
hopes
one
up.
point. Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
No.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly
Because if the
anything
gods
but
are all
ordinary.
knowing, the gods are not
As for the mage named N,
all powerful,
old hag has
and the gods are
mentioned
not
her a few
merciful.
times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But
I am always lost. I could get lost in my own toilet. Thank you.
Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than
A
that.
few hundred. Holy shit.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
I don't think that's the only thing they do.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to
Terrifying.
see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Water.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Not allowed to know right now. True, her words were meant as a helpful hint. But when will we realize their value and meaning? Good question, I've already forgotten what she said. Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
I think this was meant to be a touching moment, but I
Perhaps
don't feel
that's what
anything.
M's trying to tell you. Not to lose heart,
and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh.
Yeah.
You do have a point.
What do we feel when we're at the end and we didn't do shit?
Talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always
that's the
seem to
only
meet
thing I
by
can do.
coincidence.
Oink-a-dink. Nothing in this world is a quink-a-dink.
Feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feel. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Oh, we just have to go up then. God damn it. Up, up, up. We're going up, 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 up. Where are we supposed to go? Right, you gotta go. Have a good one. Thank you. Thanks for being here. See you again. Bye. See you Thursday. Yeah, see you Thursday. I forgot to put up my schedule. See you Thursday. Bye-bye.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
What?
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus
Oh yeah, we were supposed to give her a report, lol.
with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. Charlotte took so many off, she hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's
Lol.
using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Forgive her this time. Lol. Oh my god, Lenny, stop with you fucking... God damn it. I want to break free. Let me go. Let me go. Why is it always Lenny's quest getting in the way? Mother trucker. Lenny, would you please get out of my way? You're kind of in a way.
Over here.
Meine Güte.
Lynette's not joining us today?
What?
I've had her follow Gemma.
I'm
and
so
see if we can
confused
make
what's
any
going on
inroads
in
with
Lenny's
her.
quest.
They should be
honestly,
at
I have no
cafe
idea
right now.
because he just keeps interrupting other things I'm doing.
Still,
So I've just been seeing the quest
don't
in
think that
fragments.
Gemma's likely to open up to us.
What should we do?
So
Where should
need
we
a
start?
Contingency plan. Today we'll be looking into when Caesar before.
I
long,
don't care about Lorenzo. Let me go, please. Can I continue with my quest now? Nope. Okay. Great. Let me go. Talk to Lorenzo. I have no idea what I'm supposed to talk with Lorenzo about. And we're here again at the cafe, getting some
You
stinky snakes.
neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
Ebus.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former magic maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along. And if it's no trouble, a couple of autographs would really make their day.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Did Lenny kill someone because of the teardrop under his eyes?
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lenny stroking his ego.
I only
I mean,
agreed to meet since
flattery
we're both
will get you
magicians.
everywhere.
Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens,
poodle
the
in
matter
the
I want to
background.
address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure.
I'm sorry, Lenny. I'm sure you're
Caesar
fucking
was
great.
Please, sir.
And I do get we're looking for a phantom thief, but I have other things to do. I'm looking into a
Everyone
prophecy.
Oh, sir, my pride is.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really.
What would that accomplish? And what are the events of 10 years?
Uh-oh. This is getting awkward.
This meeting was awkward from the start, Paimon.
Oh, it is you! I know that big...
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on! You can't be all...
I don't know why, but I don't think like that
time.
model fits that voice.
You know what they say?
Or maybe that's just me.
Live fast, die young. You gotta learn how to kick back and relax once in a while.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
Get out
Sorry,
of my face.
Good sir, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, hey! This is your... and he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being... What?
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget
Also,
about
you're
doing business
maidenless.
with me ever again. Do I make myself clear?
That's basically what he said. It was like, also, you're maidenless.
Sorry, I may have
L.
had a little too much to drink.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Lenny,
So
be my
funny,
guest.
though. That was so funny.
But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't say it. Oh, what song is that? Holy shit.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts?
What the fuck are we doing here? And please let me go. There's something strange about him.
Totally. And what was up? He's gotta be...
I think so
just
too.
he just came in. Look at my friend, Big Al, loser. That was, why was that so funny though? Can I go now? Can I go now, please? Please. I was doing the Archonquest, and I kind of want to finish it today. Please let me go, would you? No? Okay, yeah, great. Don't you let... Oh my god, buddy, you good? You gonna die on me?
You okay there?
Who are you?
Oh
you
no.
guys.
Oh
Don't
god, that
worry
made me
about
nauseous
I
just
must
hearing
have
him
had
all
one too
like
many.
playing that he
I just
had to
need
barf.
Right out. I say way too much back there, didn't I?
Yup,
I
you did,
talked
buddy.
myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self: no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
So,
Maybe just not ever, buddy pal.
I knew he was a bad egg.
Hey! Don't go
What kind of bad
Why is this
Don't even
Why is this
ask.
Edmondo's
I'm
eyes so
sorry.
shining?
And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is... That's not...
And there he goes.
Oh my god, we're not. We've been going 3.5 hours, and I can't believe we're not even done with the Archonquest yet.
Don't say
Holy
anything
shit.
and don't
To be
look
fair,
back.
Lenny has been
Any
interrupting.
altercation in the city will attract the guards.
Boy.
We'd better take this elsewhere.
Yes, please, let me go. Immediately it's a new cutscene.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Charlotte's not gonna pay this time, buddy. I hope she learned her lesson. The lady with the poodle's still there.
Hey, quick!
Oh, that camera pan. Oh my god.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold out for the day?
So delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll be great.
Can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Ah, Sedan.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake?
I knew it. Her name was Sedan.
It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Okay, I will
Usually every day.
I'm gonna take a little
Every
a little
It's part of my daily
bathroom
schedule,
break
apart from work.
when this
I shall
cutscene's
have my
done.
cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just
Why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
bisexual toilet break sign.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Yeah, that's a good attitude.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
You have a great philosophy on life, Sedan. You're great. The little robot, the little robot cook in the background.
Slices of cake to go. These 2 slices are for you.
Aww.
Said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, she's one is teaching other Melusines what's happening.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Oh, she's kind of like a big
said
sis.
that humans are creatures that are sad and easily.
Oh my god, she's been said. You have depression, lol.
Delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now.
I don't know if I've
you
said
do
this
try
before.
to stay in a good mood after eating.
That's also like what I'm trying to do here, like inspire myself to do something with this YouTube. Of course, it'd be nice to have success, but like just trying to inspire myself to do something more. Live my life. You know, I'm putting this into the world. I'm putting good energy into the world. That's what I'm doing right now. You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake.
It's more delicious than last
Let me go to the toilet.
flavor gets even better with a sip of tea.
Okay, that doesn't
Would
work.
be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this away again, and then I'm gonna... Of course, when I say I'm gonna put it away, it stops. Well, I'm gonna take my toilet break now, okay?
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining. Forget about me. This is about what you want.
What did you want exactly?
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining.
What did you want?
Forget
Exactly?
about me. This is about
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
art is the key ingredient in fine dining.
What did you want exactly?
Forget about me. This is about what art is the key ingredient in fine dining.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Oh my god, I just knocked something down when I went to the toilet. Holy shit. How many birds has she been eating while I was gone? I don't want to know. I also bought a snack.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
And have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate the profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even
Lol.
set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
The people arguing in the
Easy
background.
to win over, Paimon.
What the fuck are you doing, buddy?
With ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
Why I want to progress with the story.
It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Sure, your first article didn't say much of anything.
Today doesn't
Other than, look out, they've been to prison.
Of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
At least she was quick about it.
Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass.
Forsaking your homeland,
In truth,
eh?
it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this
There sure are a lot of positive people in Fontaine. That's great, actually.
Successfully finish an exclusive interview.
But I suppose the
truly unique
negative
person,
people have already left.
then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic.
As you can see,
but I do
surrounded
love
by
my
an
job,
unfinished quest.
and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
We have a lot of steadfast people that we meet through our
so
journey
nice.
with visions, but I do suppose
All of a sudden, Paimon
the
actually
steadfast
kinda
and
envies
like
her.
determined people are the
Anyway,
people who
let's
get
go and take
visions,
a
so
look at the scene,
that makes
shall we?
sense.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask if you could
I think my
choose,
answer isn't safe for
what
you.
would you like to do?
Oh, goddammit. If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do
To the
is
next destination, so we
overwhelming.
haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment. Huh? What? Oh. Huh? Oh, is it reconnected now? It looks like it. Well, I'll just start over from here. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Risula's safe house at the Fleuve Centre. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Like a girl's night out or what?
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
So the two of you
What's
are
salty,
still
Paimon?
here. Wonderful.
The sea?
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia,
The sea, right?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually,
we're
I'm here
friends.
to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it. Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
What?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina.
That's pretty
Guess they
serious.
finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on
Did
gods,
the connection
as
only
is
come back
customary.
now?
But the moment
Holy
people
shit.
feel
What the
threatened,
hell?
gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Slap her, I think?
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Bye-bye, Isadora. All according to Keikaku.
Hurry over to Poisson then.
Translator's notes. Keikaku means playing. You're sure to caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Huh?
Well, what do you think?
That's
Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the
kind of a leap,
analysis to
but kind
back
of
it up,
makes
too.
sense.
Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you. Jesus Christ, Traveler.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Let's go to Poisson to get a croissant. Let's teleport. Oh, more water.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
And Vineso.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Oh, there she is. Hello, madam. Okay, I couldn't. Yeah. Scusi.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh. Stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen.
Step away from the water.
Everyone's dead.
Not everyone's dead.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the tears did improve.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
The Genshin devs improving the tears.
What can I
Because they knew there would be a lot of crying in
to
Fontaine.
repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, Archon traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Yeah, no, we don't believe that.
You were crying
Do you
just
believe
now,
that
weren't
yourself? Probably not.
The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
The little jellyfish.
I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Excuse me, we've been here the whole time. Do you really think we believe you?
Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson.
I mean, considering the first Archon we met on our journey is Venti, I think plenty of doubt can be had.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Baby
There
girl.
she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
If I didn't know any better, they're undercover Fatui agents working together with Navia. But what do I know?
Farina just ran off.
Bye-bye, Farina.
We have to catch up with her.
Oh yeah. This is Genshin. They're running cycles. See, they make sense for them, but like the people running after them was so funny. Like a light jog. It doesn't look like they're chasing anyone.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What? What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
A house?
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Haste is warranted. Lead the way. Oh my god, chill.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I
Lol.
mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they display.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind
yikes.
preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that.
I'm also... I know this is a world with magic, but how the fuck do you...
Smoother this time.
like,
Yeah.
inspect or make any leads on a natural disaster?
They've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way.
and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
So it's actually from Celestia. Interesting. But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase.
Teardrops,
It would
teardrops
mean
everywhere.
finally coming to terms with fate.
On
but
your
also
hat, it's in your
for
hair.
me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart.
Sounds like she's
and
about to
obeys no
cry. Poor
rules.
baby.
The prophecy has only
Baby girl or
just
girl failure?
started
I
to
haven't
come
decided
true.
yet.
And so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it
But the voice
all
acting is
became
great.
clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will
What
keep
is the
hope
sin?
alive for
What sin?
everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now.
Jesus,
I got
whiplash.
the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't
Or
take
maybe
any of
you
what
are
I
the
just said
stricken maiden,
seriously.
the
How could I
sad stricken
possibly
maiden,
let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
and your station is too high for you.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you. With you, yeah.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me in what you'd call just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if
Yikesters,
Tevat
Farina.
is in its entirety
Just gatekeep me,
a
why don't
show
you?
on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If
I feel
that's
gatekept.
the case.
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Oh, yes! Ooh, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene! What's gonna happen? Is it just drama, or is something actually gonna happen? What the hell? What the hell? That's great! That's so cool! That was actually so cool. Holy cannoli!
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort
Oh
you
my
took
gosh,
to raise the
Farina,
dramatic
drop the
stakes.
egg,
Do not
please.
forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice. The embodiment of justice
Running a country
itself.
hasn't been very justifiable.
As even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through...
Ah! Oh, this is a great trap. I love that.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yup. Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last person.
I see.
It seems like you have made up your mind.
Clarine's eyes are beautiful. Oh,
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
oh, she's just a little baby. She's just a little baby.
What is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shut the fuck up.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of
Ugh.
hands is not always
Get over
an
your. Come on.
indication of
I do know that theatrics are supposed to protect yourself, but this
raised
just
my
hurts.
hand
This
just now
hurts.
to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the
I'm just
people of
getting
Prasol.
sad, man. This is just getting
duty to stand
sad.
trial for my
Well,
crimes.
whoops.
You
I'm
are
happy
not the
I started
only
an
ones
art
to be
earlier
disappointed in me.
than I initially thought,
too
because holy shit, this is
exceedingly
this is long.
disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you.
The people?
Applaud
Ooh.
and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words.
Oh, the little
This
spin was
shall
kind of
be
cute.
one of
Okay.
the most
Her
exhilarating
back
and brilliant
profile is
shows
really
ever
cute.
to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
Woohoo!
Oh, the saying of the disaster was the traveler distracting her from thinking that the thing was moving.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting
She
super
obfuscates, she
dramatic,
dances.
she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Why did I think of Alexander Hamilton right there? That's funny, though. That's
Alright
funny.
then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Yeah! Ah! Wait! Of course it was. Why am I surprised? After all this, after all these trials and court things, I hope I can play Danganronpa soon, but I'm having some technical difficulties, if you know what I mean. So, yeah.
Is that so?
Also, I
Very
think it's been
well.
enough years since I've
Then
played
please
Danganronpa,
speak,
at least the first one,
witness of Tivat,
so that I
my
don't remember the
accuser
answers.
and fated
They'll probably
opponent.
come back to me. Well, we'll see. Witness of Tivat. That's so dramatic. We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. I also, if I was Farina, I would feel very betrayed right now. But it sounds like the Traveler didn't even know this was going to happen, or feel like this ended too quick. Interesting.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
Everything's so huge.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Well, the dought's been rising for quite a while.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh.
They
So I was
changed into
half
plain
right.
clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon
love
has
the
been
little,
building as more and more of the
like a
prophecy
little
is fulfilled.
photo
A
cutout
spark was all we needed
effect.
to
It's so
turn
cool.
smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, According to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Wait, was the Traveler part of it or wasn't? So, Paimon just took someone else's answers. God damn it, Paimon. Or was that
So,
acting
we arranged for a second group to
for,
lie in wait there.
for spies? Interesting, actually.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super
looked like
ultimate
Tuna to
version of
me.
the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese,
I mean, I'm glad that they reused the setup so it made more sense, because it
the
seemed like
volume of the
nonsensical
box was
to like
increased by a
include
whole order of
in the main
magnitude,
Archonquest
and
otherwise.
the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help,
He's
we
so
could never
smug
have
about it.
pulled off
He's
such an
so smug.
extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Lol.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora
I bet
to pull this
Arlecchino was
off.
just like, yes, finally, force the bitch to talk. Oops.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path
Secret
through the
tunnel!
water. It was a lot
Secret
of work for all
tunnel!
of us.
Through the mountain!
other words,
Secret, secret,
the
secret,
earthquake
secret
that we
tunnel!
felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Oh, she's making sure there wasn't
Sign of
anything.
another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
I love the little paper
Also
cutout.
that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
I've read too much fanfiction for that.
Well, Cloran,
Like, not like
I must
Nouvelle X
commend you
Cloran,
for
but
your
just
courage.
Nouvelle.
Only the most
I am biased, okay? I am
outstanding
very
champion
biased.
duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss.
As I said before, I would feel
revealing
very
yourself
betrayed if
as
I
my
was.
prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh, okay, good. Because like, I would feel very betrayed now. I think the Traveler just wanted to get it resolved before to not force her into this kind of humiliating position, actually. No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine.
I feel very
It matters
sorry
not.
for her
What's done is done.
because she's
The
clearly
stage
in
is
between a
already
nail and a
set,
hard place.
so
So
there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Oh, thank you.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
I would need some big ass goggles to see shit from that distance. Just, huh? Just,
Oh, let Paimon That means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
Holy shit. I don't want to go through that.
Refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift. Whoa. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
No more refreshers, please.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history. I didn't think... You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in.
No, the serial...
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day.
I love the picture to go along with this. Just Nouvelle. I enjoy that. That's good. The whale! Oh, the whale! Narwhals living in the ocean, causing a commotion. Because what? They are so awesome.
To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Oh, awesome friend Navia. Oh, that's so cute.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens.
Oh, okay, that's still less than I thought, and it's very summarized. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Charlotte. That's so helpful, actually. Okay, it wasn't as much of a pain as I thought it would be.
Position. The trial shall now begin.
Ooh, his voice gives me chills, especially in this setting.
Oh
my God, we do love a man with power, don't we?
To repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward.
What kind of knees are you?
The prosecution lays out my offenses.
Japanese.
As the defendant and the lead
Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, Legalese, Koreanese.
Haven't even been informed of my supposed
I can say this. I'm half Asian.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to
God.
struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Ooh. We heard the traveler speak. I'm so happy.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's go.
What was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Of course, it's an old man we go into.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Oh, the lady in the back has really pretty hair.
Charge accepted.
That was quick. Thank you, Nuvi. Sorry, I'll collect myself.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Faucilor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine,
Farina de Fontaine,
and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true
Regina
Archon.
of all waters. Yeah, the rule of all waters.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Also, like, I mean, they can't charge her with neglect of duty, considering we have a proof of a god who, like, 2 gods actually, 3 gods actually, who neglected their duties, so, and they didn't have a trial for it, so yeah.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See?
It's not a matter of
The
public
Oratrice
opinion
has
here.
decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
But her hair does, like, her figure does make a striking silhouette from this far away, considering I can barely see it.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because of their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask.
Oh,
if you
shit.
believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
I think you've been cursed. Sweetie honey, I think you've been cursed. Okay, this time I was like, oh my god, I'm moving too much.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Yes! I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? No, that doesn't make any sense. The meeting with the knave. Possible that not only Farina, not really the Archon, but she's actually a figure with some sort of... Ooh! It's probably this one, isn't it? Really?
First of all, you
I
may
wish
be
it was
a
still the
member of
Traveler
another
dog.
long-lived race,
Please.
which would allow you to naturally possess
Like, whoever
an extended
voices the
lifespan.
female Traveler has a good
And
voice. I
second
like
of
her.
all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways
Uh,
to extend your life.
My reference, you Genshin into the wrong neighborhood. Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh?
The side eye Nuvi just gave her. The side eye, I swear to God, people. So, Farina, instead of an Archon, could you be just a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and
E
gods apart
A
just
N.
by looking at them.
You mean?
It's not impossible.
Oh ho 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 ho!
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said,
Carrying a curse.
prove that I am merely a human being. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Wait. That one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. No, easy. I knew that one. That's the only example we have of it.
But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
I wonder how it feels to be, like, both loved and hated so hard, like, for playing Paimon. I hope the voice actor's okay.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Yeah, and you
There
proved
is
that
no
it was
need
hard for
to
you to
provide
comprehend.
an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Ooh, hitting her with the whole point of this fucking trial. Let's go.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was
Or
no
me.
trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina.
Mhm.
I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
You're not above the rules, bitch. You made the rules. Now, you made your bed. Now go lie in it. Hello. Oh yeah, I didn't know she has a little blushy blush.
Why
Cute.
child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Paimon is angry.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me.
I like her right eye. Or left? The dark one. The one with a ring of pink.
It is true.
Kinda
that
looks
I
like
did
the
not know why the
primordial
Oratrice gave out a
sea.
guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure. We can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then... Miss Farina, would you please give us a brief demonstration of your powers as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. I got this.
You don't
Stretching my
need
neck.
to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Surely an Archon can at least match the capabilities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
I mean, I like how much fucking smack she's talking, considering we've met not one, not two, but 4 gods. 4.
Indemnitium.
And
Yes,
seen their power.
It's all because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted
Excuses,
the
make
people's
excuses.
faith in
Oops.
justice
Ooh,
into
I kick-
Indemnitium.
Kick something under the table. Whoops.
Thus
Take
did
my
I
base
give up
from my
all of my
spears.
divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
She looks so happy with herself.
A more magnanimous god.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with
Oh,
no
nice
power
boots.
even still be called a
There's in the
god?
background.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me.
I feel
as if
so
I was
bad for her.
liar.
Still don't like her. Oh my lord, what the hell? Hello? What happened here? Hello? Hello, computer? Computer, please don't crash on me. Please tell me you're fine. It looks fine. I hope. Okay. That was weird. I just had a weird, like, pop-up. Oh, that scared me.
I'm
Moving
still
on.
the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
People died.
Please? You've got to believe me.
She's been working so hard behind the scenes. And she's probably so stressed, but still.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough.
3 generations, 500. If we say that there are 3 generations over 100 years, which is kind of generous. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15 generations, Farina. Yeah, that's enough to be called ancestors. That's
Tell
true.
me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence,
Fair.
nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
That is a good question. That is a good question.
How can we refute her now?
I think it's kind of hard to show that I'm participating and doing a lot on stream when there's so much voice acting in it, but I want to hear the voice acting because it's good. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she's just a human. And if she's only human... that doesn't make any sense here. Oh, we're not dissolving her with water, right? Oh no. This one? This is the only one that makes sense in this situation, actually.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Holy shit.
If you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper
Oh, I'm glad that Navia was the one who said it.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Super sorry.
I swear this really will be the last
I'm not just sorry,
time that
I'm
I'll speak
super
out of
sorry.
turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
Baby.
So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you.
No, what if she's not even
All it would do
Fontanian?
is
That would be
strengthen
so
your
funny.
case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after
Oh my
the
god, what is
disaster at
happening?
Poisson,
Computer?
nobody wants
Computer,
to see any
hello?
more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula.
Oh my god.
Spina has governed
What is
Poisson for many
happening?
years.
Is my
I guess there's some
electronics
rationale.
haunted? Is it the elves? Is it the Christmas elves? What did... Like everything... I'm haunted, I swear to god.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Maybe she's cursed, right? Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Oh my god, is this gonna be an 8-hour stream, actually? Oh my lord.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. But it's also kind of unfair, isn't it?
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning?
I think she is. Or maybe she's gonna use some.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may.
Oh, he's so concerned.
Hey!
She actually. She's so scared.
I'm fine. Look at me, everyone. My hand is still here. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water.
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
I wasn't expecting to see her here. That's great. Can we get some Ryo too?
Please
Can we get some
announce
funny
the
T-Man
results
too?
of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin.
Nervousness.
These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
My neck is so stiff.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Me giving Nubu the side eye because he's so good.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough?
Ooh, another trap for the mouse. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
Oh, she's been sitting there.
However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Oh.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe...
We made we made a secondary trap. You didn't think there were any more tricks? But what's really going on here? Farina can't have known the consequences of touching the water as a human. That is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please
I feel
don't
so
give me
sorry
such
for her.
cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
Oh, sorry
Think
for
about
her,
it.
man.
How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also,
Hey yo, I have both Venti, Raiden, Zhongli, and Nahida. I mean, Raiden is a puppet, so... Everyone's so disappointed in her, holy shit. I feel so sorry for her. Everyone's turning her back on her.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I want to give her a hug, holy shit. Oh, baby. I feel so sorry for her, man. Exasperated audience member.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
What's the punishment for impersonating an Archon?
Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
Oops. Scoozy.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
He's so hot. God damn it. I gotta get my head in the game. Poor little baby. Oh, I feel so sorry for her. Oh no.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Oh.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine.
He's walking away. Oh.
As a human who knowingly deceived her
Oh.
fellow citizens.
Oh no, not us. I'm
Farina
not.
is
I'm looking straight at you.
guilty.
Poor baby. She's worked so hard for 500 years. For 500 years. Oh, poor baby. I want to give you a hug. I'll see you in the Fortress of Merpy.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Oh. It's... Oh. No, Brian.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Not guilty.
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh!
Isn't that correct?
Holy fudge!
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
What? Eh?
To be punished via the death sentence.
Eh?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Everyone... Okay, at least everyone seems like, oh no, we didn't want to kill her.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
The drama.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quick?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
No.
Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
And he's killed people.
The real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
And he did it knowingly. What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon. So not Farina. What?
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse
Something
me
is very,
if I
very
may
wrong
interrupt.
here.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you
He's so
completed your
cute.
mission?
Like a little hang from his little beret.
Any mission Father assigns to me
Oh,
will
he's
always be top
adorable. I love his eyes. I love his... With some help from the other, Fitui Fremine brings the stone slate onto the stage.
That the first prophecy slate?
Oh, they found it. Yeah. Yeah.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Well done, boy.
But has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
I actually think you came here perfectly for the drama. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet because we don't know if Farina's the Hydro Archon. It's still not too late for you to shine. Yeah! You'll never shine in that party, but...
Thank you for your hard work,
in the
Mr.
main
Fremine.
Archon?
Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
He's so big. It looks like a grave.
Traveler,
A gravestone.
I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. We'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
If it was me being the traveler, I would just... Voot, voot. Oh, she's taking the stairs.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like... the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power. Turning the Oceanids into... human beings? Oh, is she an Oceanid? I don't know. She can't because the... Everyone, Fontaine is an Oceanid. Good night, everyone!
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Keep talking, pretty boy.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been
Who is
trying
the
to
Hydro
talk to you
Archon? I mean, we saw her in the trailers,
In
but
truth, everything that you've
I'm trying to
encountered in
not see the
Fontaine up
trailers,
until
not to
this
spoil
point
myself.
can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
an association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life. Contents, whoops.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Thanks. I have the memorization skills of erasing. It's very wrinkly when I need it, but oh no. Master verification process continues. The fountain water level in the menu. When you've finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Why did that make me nauseous? What the hell?
Stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that.
Me neither, Paimon, baby. Me neither.
Humans, then
Ow.
perhaps this
Oh, I
process
kicked my
could be
chair,
reversed
whoops.
as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Like, that's so confusing considering, like, the original.
Slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded
The
by
original
living
thing
people.
that. The original sin that the Western world was thinking about is so confusing.
That reminds me. Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy
Oh, yeah,
the
Navia.
Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
Oops. Whoops. The real events. Stone slates in the ruins showing the prophecies describe a history of the future. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by Fremini. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. It turns out the Fontanians can be dissolved by water. Believed to be innocent. No. Entrance into the Primordial Sea. Broken. Temporarily pushed back. No. Communicated. She believes the prophecy is certain. Help.
That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay, that makes more sense, actually. Prophecy Slate 2. The stone slate in the ruin, blah, blah, blah. Oops. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it. worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought the judgment down upon them.
That doesn't sound quite...
It doesn't make any sense. No, I think that one's... Okay, wait. Verify the truth. Yeah, okay, I just wanted to get some evidence out the way because I was like,
When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
I don't know. This is such a dramatic picture, and it was also dramatic. Showing the proof scene. It shows... Oops. Back. It shows the scene that is basically identical to the one described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep.
That doesn't sound quite right.
Oh? This one?
That doesn't sound quite right.
Incommunicated. What?
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society.
Oh.
But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Okay, verify the truth, and we already put this one out. What?
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia as recorded on the stone slates.
That one didn't make any sense to me.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins.
Some of these effects just make me want to...
She was surrounded by
Oh,
the
why am I so frail? My stupid eyes.
her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Like the scene where he said, "Forgive me for overruling it," was actually so hot. Sorry.
Contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Yeah, I'm excited to see when it verifies. Oops. I was supposed to press something else. Oh, I hope I pressed the right thing. Right. I don't know what the name is for this instrument in English. Oh no.
You can make sense of it.
I like that instrument. It's cool.
Then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
I mean, this is supposed to be dramatic. The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Get wrecked, loser. You're not human.
Were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
What about
And
halfies?
according to Navia, when she was
Obvious
about to get dissolved,
halfsies must
she
exist.
also saw everyone gathered around for a trial.
What about halfus? What about me? Well, I'm not from Fontaine, in any case. Or from Tibet. The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows
Oceanids.
from the content
Whatever.
of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin.
So it's for all sin committed.
Was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the opera Epiclese.
Epiclese.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, sometimes real life is weird, man. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy, as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
How long has clown shoes been in fashion?
You've made some keen deductions.
Are they
I must
500
say,
years
given
old?
how
That's
much
so
you
funny.
Still don't know. It is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Let's go,
When
dragon!
we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make
Tapping my
another
hands on my
attempt to
thighs,
decipher
but you
the
can't hear
narrative
it because my
recorded
hands are
within.
under the table.
If everything goes well,
I have a
we
condenser.
should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you
It turns out the slate was actually
I
made
believe
of
I
jelly.
should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to
Ooh,
briefly
story time,
summarize
story
it for you.
time. Hello, continue,
Your
please.
hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh, and Eidolons. Eidolons.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But
It looks
if
so inky.
Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Oh
Of
no.
course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly
Don't
principles
cry,
to create a
Nuvi.
new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
I mean, imagine you were told, like, you're not a real human. You're just a monster. How do you feel about that? If I was suddenly told, like, you're not a real vampire. You're just a bag of mud. What am I supposed to feel here?
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but
But I would also be kind of intrigued. Oh my god, I'm made of mud?
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order. What is the third slate supposed to represent then? The situation right now, she's getting mauled by a pack of ocean.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than oceanids.
Oh?
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Ooh, yikes.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Annie? Just 3 exclamation marks. It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
That is scary.
So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Why? Okay, it is. I was about to say, why don't they just leave Fontaine? I'm like, yeah, okay, that's not a... That's not an option, silly. That's too many people.
Also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
The whale! Wait, could it be? The ultimate proof. Just what is the true source of the primordial sea?
Just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Just what is the source of the catastrophe? The secret? The fortress of Meripede has been protecting the entrance to the the secret the fortress of Meripede has been protecting is the entrance to the primordial sea. Though Nuvalet has sealed it once more. Just how long will it last? The prophesied disaster will likely spread from here. No. No. Yeah, of course.
Dream and reality.
Thank you.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that.
And just
thing
little
inside the
itty
primordial
bitty
sea,
child
right?
being a speck on its tummy.
The truth, the original.
Imagine hanging
sin,
these pictures on your
trial,
wall. Well,
and the
Doomsday's
root
coming.
cause of the disaster.
What a bunch of pictures. What a bunch of pictures. Eh? Hello? Ooh, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Sorry. Wait. Ooh. It's so cool. Look at it go. Oh my god, its mouth is so cool. Look at that. Oh no, don't shake. Don't shake the thing. Oh no, poor boy. Yes! Yes! It's our boy! It's our Ginger! It's a chef! dream's coming true. He's fighting the whale. Oh my, look at that. That was so cool. I don't want to be here no more. Also, I like they didn't. I like the glass, and also the armor reinforcement on the horn. That's so cool. Tartar sauce, Ajax, child. He just gave it thumbs down. This is my review of the room you've put me in. Thumbs down. What the fuck, child? What the hell?
Way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I'd wager that is also the one that child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last.
He's
I understand very well why it is chosen to make an appearance
only
here.
the playable characters. Oh, two
That
two
whale
characters that are
does
not playable
belong
yet.
to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been
Oh my
greedily
god, the primordial
consuming
seas
the
is
energy from
tears.
the planet's primordial
Hilarious.
sea, using it to grow.
Oh.
That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be
Consuming
you said
Tibet.
that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians,
Oh,
and
eating
Vercinians,
the
she filled their
Fontanians.
blood vessels with primordial seawater.
precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Okay, that's kind of cool. A killer whale's coming for you. Why? Because your
When it
blood is too
left the
delicious.
primordial sea, it decided to
I don't
make
know if
its
your
next
blood's too
stop a
delicious
packed
yet.
opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
We?
In that case, won't it come back
We
to
didn't do
target the
shit.
people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yep. But that's our child for you.
We've always known that he had a special connection with that
Battlemaniac.
whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
As usual, the traveler's solution is violence. What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we
fair.
can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some
I mean, it's die or die
impossible goal.
trying.
That's just not
Come on. We gotta die trying.
That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll
Is
fight it to the end, no matter what.
Linny's siblings even a good support team for him?
Prophecy will
Because
be
he's obviously the
fulfilled
main
no matter
DPS.
what,
Or
huh?
Fermini is, but I don't know.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
I mean, Farina has already been weeping alone on her throne. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate,
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the
perspective.
gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
yes, please.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Oops. No. Sorry, I was distracted. I thought I heard the front door Ending. Well, I hope it's just my roomie. Having forgotten something in the basement? What is her real secret? Whoa-oh. Oh, the old trees? The old trees?
What's happening with the aura trees?
Then at least making
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, she looks so sad. Oh, I've seen this. I don't know where, but I've seen it.
No, I still need answers.
Excuse you, I'm Denver. Whoa, she can jump high. Her little tears. Her little tears. But maybe she is that magnanimous. Oh. Oh. The real Archon? Another Archon? What the hell? Oh, it's a sword to fight with. Ooh. Hello? Wow, who are you?
You.
Sorry. It's you! I love the name is Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You don't have a jellyfish haircut.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know,
The god?
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
Celestia?
The heavenly principles.
Boom, boom, boom.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it?
It's funny that
everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Honey. There. Oh my god, her neck looks so long here. What the heck? But their reuse of like characters.
Amused. In fact, one was
Character assets.
positively bemused
But I
when
understand.
that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydra
Oh?
Archon Egeria.
Oh my
for
god, they're
the
twins.
uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
That is a sucky situation to take over from, indeed.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And
That's
as
a great
one
outfit,
of the
though.
seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this
How long does it take
confounding
to grow a barnacle?
conundrum.
2 years?
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same
Well,
time.
10 out of 500.
I'm a genius, I
Should
know.
I Google it? Should I just
I
Google
can
how long
only
does a barnacle
assume
take to grow on
that's
a
why
boat?
Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of.
True,
the
fair.
task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon,
They sealed
and
the
not
wheel
to
there
mention the
on purpose?
original sin of creating a new race of humans. I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
That is fair to say, honey. That is
But
absolutely
one
fair to
can
say.
only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this. any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Oh!
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming
This is so
human.
interesting, but I do think it's
And
kind
I
of
still
anticlimactic
do,
considering
even
there's a
now.
fucking killer whale out there.
In my eyes, to
Ooh,
be
a
human
knife.
is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you
Or
see
Farina,
before you
man.
now is that divinity. And the human
Or Farina.
counterpart
She
I
was kicked
left
out and just
behind,
left with, I'm always
I
confused.
named
God damn it.
Farina.
Like, god damn, that's terrible.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
Oh, it's only the back piece that's glowing, not her head.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human
Maybe?
could possess, as were her shortcomings.
Oh.
But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway,
She probably
so
wanted
then
to be
I
you.
cursed her. All part of the plan, of course.
Cursed
The
her.
plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
I mean, she
In
was
order
weeping.
that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
Poor
Under
baby,
the curse
man.
I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist,
She's gonna
she
grow
could
old
not
after you die, huh?
But
Or die
nor
the
was
day
she
you
free to
disappear.
live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role
That
of
does
leading
sound
lady,
tough.
to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy.
Oh god, the way the things
all
are
to create a deceitful
moving.
appearance
Oh,
of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary
Oh
human
my god,
being.
her mind is eroding. Sheesh.
Cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Yeah, you do!
It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Especially because the person she also has the outfit of the person who's being punished in the prophecy, so that hurts even more. Witness. Can I get a witness? Oh yeah, that song, that's fun. No! I didn't read that. Sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid, the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. I climb the stage. Nope. Why do I have to go up the stairs? Why not do that? Up the stairs. Damn!
Oh,
Last time someone said 8-hour stream,
to come
we're
onto the
5 hours in,
stage.
plus the 4 hours from before.
I
That's 9.
understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me. Farina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Poor baby, don't look
There
at me,
is no
don't look
need
at me.
to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Oh, she couldn't get close to anyone. But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do
Just let the
not
stage lights
jest.
go off,
Can you
please.
not
If only
feel
for
it?
1 second.
I am Focalor. The eyes of
That
countless
way, I
Fontanians are
can
upon me.
come
I
myself
must,
again.
at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Well, 10 years, 500 years. Breaks you. It breaks you.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
No wonder we actually got turned back to our team. Hello.
Justice is blindsided.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
Silence without end.
Guards?
Chains. Holy shit.
Wait, where are the guards?
Like, I can kind of relate to, like, having to protect your emotional self because there's something you have to do. You have to survive it. There's no other choice. This turned sad. Well, it was sad. That's all the spotlights turned off. Spotlight. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Oh no, they're telling us to go to Honkai Star Rail. Either way, looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. You can't see her from there! Scene 1, before a mirror, Farina. Oh, I have to press some buttons. Beep boop beep. Goes the button. What? Hello? Ooh, hello. I can't jump, okay. This has to be dramatic. Fair enough. Wait, she doesn't have the long thingies. She doesn't have the long... She doesn't... Aw, she doesn't have the jellyfish part of her jellyfish haircut. Well, that's okay. It's cute bob anyway.
Farina.
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
The way the shadow moved across her
Be
face.
not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
That's actually
Wait
kind
a
of
moment.
cool. Like the effect with the hair.
Mirror me? How can this be?
Well, that sure is some flat justice. Oh my god, flat is just...
You know what?
Oh my.
That's not bad. Let's
Justice
go
is
with
flat,
that.
flat is justice.
Mirror me.
That is
What do you...
hilarious.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why.
Okay, I have to see this. Did anyone else make that connection? Like flat is justice, and she's supposed to be justice, and she's flat.
And only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
Her Archon dress is kind of cool. Kind of
I
epic.
can't seem to remember.
Looks like someone that could be
anything
on like the red carpet. Something that
The
could be
only
on the
thing
red
I
carpet.
know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will.
She still has her
that
stupid
is
hair.
why I've come to you.
How
Disaster
does that?
will come
Does she
to
have like 2
Fontaine
daggers in
sooner
her
or
to her head
later.
to make that
Things
hat
will
stick?
develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
She's even wearing a ribbon of like surgeon for the day. Like,
Oh, don't worry. Magical
aren't
meetings
the
exist
eyes
in
the
this world
wrong
precisely
way,
to give
mirrored the
people a
wrong way?
chance to turn things around.
Was that just me?
It is
Or
the
like the
reason
Hydro
why
Archon
you
split?
met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope as for the suffering. Well, I will admit that the
Are they
first
making
thing
her a
that
Jesus
came to
figure,
mind
G?
was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true,
No, they're mirrored the wrong right way. I'm just
anyway, right?
silly.
So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain
She
on
sounds
the
so
other,
vulnerable. That
is it
is
not
so well
obvious
done.
where the
The
scales should
acting
tilt?
here. That's great. I love that.
You truly are the perfect human.
But isn't she taller?
My
Or is that
ideal.
just me?
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right.
Oh, that's why
You
she's so
must
much
begin
taller.
A
God, I hate
never-ending
those socks,
masquerade.
shoes.
You must never let
Oh, God.
anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of
Fontaine is just
defying
ribbons
this
on ribbons.
prophecy.
I mean, fair enough. Ribbons are cute,
should
but not.
your identity be revealed,
I like the ribbons on her
then
arms.
all
Those are
hope
cute.
will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn
Oh.
yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll
The
try.
ring purple of
try to
magenta
do
or
this.
pink is so cool.
So, how long am I going
Wait,
to
is
have to play this?
is her ring also
To
magenta? Shit, I can't
accomplish
see.
this mission, you will have to stay on the stage
Should've
for
noticed.
many,
Oh, whatever.
many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting.
But yeah,
I'll be looking forward to it.
I mean, it makes sense that the tries have to be an opera for her all the time, for her to like continue living. So like, I'm a bit more forgiving of the way they handle Trials and Fontaine, but still not a whole fucking lot. For 2 seconds, I was like, "Oh no, they're showing my UID," but then I remembered it's always on screen, you dummy. Yes, yes, I know. I love that the map is just like, I don't know where. Oh, from the back. Throw it back. Cash dead. Pull his ass, but it won't go flat. Baby.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Oh, little baby.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome
She sounds
to
so
the
uncertain.
Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
I need a haircut. Pure earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all
It's an
within my
empty hall.
power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This
Oh,
should
she
do
has
it.
her hair points back.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon.
Yikesers!
It's some kind of joke by the Maison. I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the...
Shouldn't gods be
Jeepers, they're so...
She's being so modest.
She was modest, that's
What's
true.
the
But
difference
they're
between her and an ordinary
very
person?
yikesers.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Okay, that's a fair worry.
What's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. Right.
That's why they're all trees.
Near me said that I just need to play the calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people
I mean,
want?
yeah, her haughty
How would they
attitude is kind of
imagine
what
a god
people want to see.
speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Poor baby, I feel so bad for her. I mean, that's a good turnaround, actually.
My people, only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to
goodness
one day
gracious.
come
And
on
she's
the
done the same
stage and
in
claim
work once. Let's
ownership of
continue.
this opera house. Would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them.
I still can't get over
Passed
that.
my
I still
test,
can't.
You are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts.
Door
I
gift.
thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Well done, though.
It's quite
She handled the situation as best as she could.
suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor
Well, she
for justice.
stepped into her role into
We
the
have
spotlight.
heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work.
Aww.
They'll suspect
I just
me.
wanted to see what happened because I knew the
must
right
play
answer.
The role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of
Scales
its god.
justice.
On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice
I love the way it's being
cannot
demonstrated that this isn't her normal way of doing
needed
things. This
is
isn't
for
what
you,
her heart of
my
hearts would do.
people, to believe
Or what
in
she
it,
needs to do.
heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice,
Oh, the little
I
twirl
shall
and
even
out
judge
with the
the
arms.
gods of this world!
Holy cannoli. Don't think of what it would be. Give people what they thought it would be. Scene 3, Opera House Farina. I had to stop the autoplay because I was unsure of whether or not I would have time to read it. But it was very short.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none
Oh,
of
she just
these
put-
trials
okay.
were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
I feel kind of bad for Neuvillette just getting all that work pushed on her. But also to see that Farina didn't have the capacity to handle everything.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Talking to the dust.
Magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous
But I also like...
trial.
I know this is
trial
more
to
dramatic and
end
more
all
fitting for the performance thing because she's a one-man act. But like, she's talking to the dust. She's talking to people she can never connect with. That is so sad. She's talking to no one because no one will actually see her or like
That's
get to
true,
know
I
her.
Fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Well, now we can at least go a little faster, not just walk
Lady Farina,
dramatically.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
She's diving so deep into the world that she's losing
All right.
herself.
Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered
Holy
me,
shit, how did you
and
remember
knew of
that?
my family too.
Why is she going to the... Why is she going to the basement at this time of day?
He's
What the
doing much
hell?
better now.
But then again, maybe it was her... Oh yeah, never mind.
Than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise.
I really like the Fontanian furniture. I am looking forward to what the house in Teapot is looking like. Because I don't have that yet.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports.
Hydrological.
As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Well, as I
I
understand
really
it,
want to finish this
the
today.
Fontaine Research
So we're
Institute is
gonna
also
do
trying
that,
to find a way to
but
counter the rising water levels.
Surprise, surprise, I am very much not made of steel, and neither is my bladder, so, yeah. Yeah. We're so back. We're so back. You thought I would be done by now? No, apparently not. I thought so too. So here I am. Once again. I'm torn in the distance. Can't deny, can't pretend. So I'm just here.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
But to be fair, I'm not just rushing through the Archonquest, just pressing on. So that's probably why this is taking so long. Run.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine.
Oh, she's so tired.
I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
I haven't touched Starwell a lot since I was sick. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a lot of shit to do when I get back to Starwell.
Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House, Farina. Continue.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen.
Oh, no longer addressing them by name. I see. Oh my god, the transitions. No.
We're detecting significant hydrological anomalies.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Oh my god.
I let anything slip today.
Oh my lord.
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
In 500 years.
Exhausted. Best to rest early today too.
Oh. At least she's getting sleep, right? Scene 5, Opera House. Still Farina. Who else? I mean, we get it. Genshin, we get it. Everything's so huge in Genshin. But I do get that it's for the player to be able to traverse and, like, actually use the things. But, like, oh my god. Oh, you have a day left to get the character you want? I don't even know who's on.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Oh, 20 generations. Like I said, maybe 30. If we say 3 generations per 100 years.
It brings me great
Maybe
joy
more,
to
actually.
meet
If you say
such a
5
faithful
generations
believer,
per every 100
a
years.
descendant of a
So
line
20.
most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Whoops.
Are you crying?
Oh no, they were talking about a person she remembers and now she's sad.
This must be the overflow.
Overflow of hydro from my person. Is your piss the overflow of hydro from your person too?
God, whose dominion is the waters. Can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored.
The way they're laying on her is like kind of Ghibli-esque. That bed does not look long enough. Oh, she can't connect with anyone.
How much longer?
Yeah, I've seen her.
Hundreds of
I've seen a Folsom mommy, as you call her. And I kept wondering, like, oh my god. Flat is justice. Justice is flat.
But it would hurt so much.
So I had a laugh about that.
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens when you overwork and just reach your limit.
Would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Well, she's doing her best.
I conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope.
25 didn't. Yeah.
All I can do is keep heart.
25 generations.
Maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine.
Oh, baby.
Mirror me. You have to succeed.
Oh. Scene 182,376. Sheesh.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Oh.
Your people are more than willing to share.
Well, now
your
the
burden
betrayal
with you.
hits even harder. No. Poor baby. That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from the
Oh, we already
and
heard
if
this.
Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
I mean, we are seeing a whole ass soliloquy here, almost. Come on, become a soliloquy, not just a one minute.
She's right. I could confide in her.
Oh.
Couldn't I?
Poor baby. I don't know what else to say other than just poor baby.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish.
Oh.
But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely
Just this
you can
once.
give yourself this just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows.
Oh my god. I'll comfort her, if you know what I mean. I'm not quite sure that kind of comfort is for right now. Maybe like maybe after the whale is done for, you know?
Think about it. Long and hard.
Too bad she didn't have long and hard to think about it. Poor girly. Poor girly.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine.
She's really doing her best. Holy
surely get
cannoli.
better.
She's really doing a whole lot. Whole lot.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
And now I'm back on stage. Holy cannoli. Fine. And I disappeared from stage again. Ooh.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must
See?
first
Justice is
deceive
flat.
yourself.
Flat is justice. If she could confide in me and then I'll confide in her, I'm done, I swear. Are you sure your name should be red and not X? X to doubt on that one.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
Yeep, so she had everything. You had the whole ass burden and you were just working behind the
Trusting
scene.
humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works.
Does he count as another
But that is only
witness?
half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Ah, good.
The energy, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinals connecting? Collecting.
The issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice
It
within
was
the core chamber.
it was Fossilor's voice from the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
It now
Cardinal.
seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became
dress is so
one
cool,
with the
though.
Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh, the prophecy can't come true if the god is if the god of justice is dead. Oh,
Beg your pardon?
Oh,
he's so polite even in this situation. Just like, I beg your pardon.
Not only
Oh,
will
the
the
couches.
Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
But not to ruin this moment. It kind of looks like a fancy toothpick. Like the the waste of that like
Did you
plastic.
think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful
It looks like one of
repose
those fancy
while
toothpicks from
Farina
like
suffered?
for like finger foods at a party. Maybe I've just been to some like weird parties, but
My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then.
and
Both the
now
trial and the
Arena can
sentence.
age like everyone else.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose.
Had it been
Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice.
They gave her more booba on this drawing than she has on her model. Sorry to interrupt a very serious moment with
But
flat is justice.
only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
So both?
The destruction
Or
of the
the
divine throne. If I do not misunderstand
Yeah,
your
destruction.
intent, you must be.
Returning what's rightfully yours to
Oh!
you.
Ah! Dragon Sovereign!
This was
Dragon
all done to
Sovereign!
return the authority
Sovereign.
of the Hydro Archon to the
I made it sound
Hydro
like a
Dragon
sauce.
of this planet.
That is so cool though.
But
Oh, I pressed too early. Shitty McFucking heel.
No, what? Getting sad again, are we?
She's consoling him as if they're old
The
friends.
authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
That's kind of cool.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
That is fucking sad. That is so sad.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Oh my, it was you.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
You tell them, girl. You tell them.
The power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Let's
I,
fucking
for my
go.
part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Oh my.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So,
I mean,
if the theft of the primordial
we don't know
sea
any
was
other
Fontaine's original
species
sin,
that pursue justice or have a concept
leaving
of
matters
justice.
of procedural right and
But then again, we've never
side,
observed
the
other
descent
species
of the
in a more
Fontanians as
sophisticated way,
humans
like
and
the
their right
sophisticated
to
speech,
exist in this world
having
would
a
be
more
Fontaine's
sophisticated speech
original
system.
Justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's
Oh my god,
people shall
your
live on.
little love bug.
That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself,
I wonder how her
or
dress
all
would look in
other
real life.
Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land.
He was a part of the
Will you
plan all
regain your full
along.
Power as an elemental sovereign. What verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your
Okay,
idea
that's so
too.
cool. That's actually pretty cool. This is getting kind of long-winded, but it's pretty
I
cool
now
too.
understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted
How
to
long has
be
he been
what I
alive if he's
say
been a
for you.
Iudex for 500 years?
You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
She's like, yeah, I knew that. Also, it's kind of funny because he has kind of a father-daughter relationship with Farina, but here it appears as though it's a mother passing on a responsibility to a son, which maybe that's just my interpretation, but it's kind of interesting.
The hour of
Ooh,
my execution
gotcha,
is
gotcha.
almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
Fair.
Perhaps
Oh, she does
this
have
is
a
one
magenta
thing both gods
ring.
and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette.
Oh, I've seen this
I
scene.
hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Too much paperwork. Sorry. Oh, the little dance. No. Oh, I look so sad. Look at the traveler. Are they about to become one? Or is this... What are these two planes? What is happening here? Oh! 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 His eyes, those shake. The emotion. Oh, the face. It's him. He looks so sad. Oh, oh no. That is so sad. She's just tired. She needs a nap. She deserves a long ass nap. Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. Oh! Oh! Look at him! Look at him go! Look at him go!
I, Eudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
He's so sad. Look at him go! Look at him go! Wood. That's fair. Oh, Lenny? No.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that?
Oh, it was Lenny I could see. Holy shit.
Misdirection?
No, it wasn't. It was?
I have a
I'm
feeling
so
that
confused.
something huge just happened.
It's the good old trope. You think when things happening in real life and you're inside a mind plane.
Time to end this. We must mete out punishment to
It
them.
made you cry the first time you saw it?
Didn't you say just a moment
Fair.
ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtain power? Just now? Oh, cool.
Traveler.
Yeah.
Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
Yeah, she's fucking dead, boy. She's fucking dead. Oh my gosh, she's fucking dead.
Is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler.
All-devouring narwhal. I mean, someone's probably gonna... Oh, the whale. Narwhal, living in the ocean. Causing a commotion. Someone in my school made a, like, in my, what is, like, middle school, elementary school, made a presentation about narwhals, and they played that song for the whole ass fucking school.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale.
Not the ideal team I would have chosen for this one, but okay. That's great. I forgot.
We can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening.
I mean, you are in my party, so... Yep, as I thought.
Right here, right now.
And I can't get from there, of course I can't. That's just how that works. And I'm too far away from the bubbles. Great.
Bow your head.
I love this for me, I love this for me. Oh, whatever.
Emerge, right here, right now.
It looks so cool. I think this would make a very pretty glass statue, funny enough.
The narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
What do I look like I'm doing, boy? Oh,
Right here.
Truth be told, I've already thought this weekly boss because I thought maybe I need the weekly drops for someone. Ah, the sound design. Paimon's just like, yeah! We finna meet a new mommy soon? Excuse what? Over there. When did Paimon turn into a country bumpkin? Excuse? I was not expecting dubstep, okay?
Let the mighty be humble. I have granted you my protection.
Stop moving, would ya?
Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
It's what? Hello? What did you say? I didn't quite catch that. I wasn't expecting this kind of music. Didn't remember. Splat. I wonder how it feels to stand on it. Is it like standing on a waterbed? Oh my god, he fucking did. The way he grabbed his cane like it was an old... I mean, he is an old man. Why do like all the old men in this? Anglian Nubla, of course. I see the common denominator here. Oh! That looked cool. And now I'm turning it into a plushie. Oh? Oh! 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 Oh my god! Who the fuck? Out with the children! Yeet the children! Oh, that mommy! Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well.
She just yeeted the child. That was so funny. Just like, ew, looked at her hands, threw it, and then threw a child.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Your master's pet? Her design is so cool. Look at her!
That it would happen at
It's made of
some point,
crystals.
But they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Good luck with that. Disciple, that's child. Come on, we all know that. Your master's pet? That counts as a pet? What?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
Oh my god, Paimon actually saying something smart for once.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less
Talkative person. She's so pretty. I love white hair characters.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. You, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Unlike child.
So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
You're right,
That
you're
kind
right,
of
Mommy.
power is wasted on it. It's not.
Oh, she also has
qualified.
interesting
It eats
pupils.
too much, and I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting.
It
The only
eats too
thing that
much.
creature has going for it is its looks.
The only thing that creature's good for is its looks. My skull is not safe. What do you mean your skull is not safe? Do you want to be dropkicked by her or what?
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Yeah. It fails as a pet. Yeah, I don't think you'd call a tiger in a zoo a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Me too, Paimon, me too.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't
right.
know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Who? Wonderful way to go. Getting dropkicked by a beautiful lady. Yeah. You know what? Fair.
His name is Sir Tologi.
His name is what? Sertology? Excuse me, is that a form of ham? Hmm.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
Insufficiently famous.
How should I
Oh,
describe
Foul Legacy.
him then? Have you heard of the name The Foul?
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
What?
Better familiar then? Or Gold Rhine Daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard.
That one I know.
Part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Albedo's mom.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine Daughter. They are both pursuing some
White
form
they
of
close.
perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe
Never
it
mind, I don't
expedient
want to talk about
inform
it.
you
I believe it
that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Oh, thank you.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Oh my god, look at that back. Ooh my god. Come back, come back, come back.
As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Whoopsies. No, there's little to be surprised about, Paimon. You want to say it more directly, but it keeps nuking said comment on the. I don't know. Okay, wait. I want to see what you're trying to say. I'll just. While they close. Okay, I can't see the comment. Okay, yeah, I can see. Yeah, I can't see the comment. He'll be forever a mystery. Oops, I forgot to read. I was thinking about Skirk's bag.
Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh my lord. Imagine all the water damage when Fontaine comes back. I think if this wasn't a gacha game that has a continuous story.
Will the people of Fontaine be washed away?
I think they would destroy the whole of Fontaine if it wasn't because we had to explore everything. It's so deep. Oh my god, the way they popped out the water.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Ooh, little boaties. Ponyo. Flopped. Oh, they didn't! Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the big ass ship! Let's go! No, that's not the ship. That doesn't look like a ship anymore. Oh, it was the ship. I wasn't wrong. Is it fucking flying? Ryan Leslie! Yeah! Funny T-Man!
Hurry!
Okay, they're not. I was like, you grabbing people out the water like that? But I was like, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Hey, lend a hand!
That is so funny though. I was about to laugh my ass off. Just, what in the hell? We'll go through. I'm excited. Oh, oh, they're finding more people. They need help? I don't understand.
Look! The water's receding!
Oh, look at the people. I wasn't expecting the boat that Varithesa came up with would fly.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Let's fucking go! And the bird shot, yes. Oh, crushing your skull!
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
It's fine, you've already seen this. You've already seen this. Yay, nature's ruined! But it'll always come back, let's go! But hey, people survived, that's great. Oh god, I think I scratched my eye. Okay, no. Tears among the stars. Right. Thank you for this thingy. What now? Hello? Oh, whoops. How long have I played this? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I was... Oh my god. I swear to God. I am going to scream. I have no mouth, but I do have a mouth, but I will scream. Oh god. Genshin, you and your overlapping quest areas. Ah, my eye. Let me go. Disclaimer, this is not part of the Archonquest.
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte?
What do you want written on your gravestone? Thick thighs do not, in fact, save lives. What? Oh god, I can't see anything.
Who's your
Oh, I
friend?
scratched
What
my
are they
eye.
chatting about?
God diggity darn it.
Be pleased with the cherry on top, Charlotte. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be. I've invested all
little
my
eye,
savings
please
into
get bigger.
graph
I can't
adversarial
see.
technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest.
Oh my god, did she just knock her head against the pavement?
I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine. I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash, but I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
It sounds like they're just discussing a story, but
funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting, but to our surprise...
Come on, let me go. I want to see the last of the Archonquest. Come on.
uh-oh.
No, something along the lines of worth it.
Traveler,
Fair.
Paimon, it's
Absolutely fair. Have a nice day.
I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research.
Lapine
She
Pauline.
read an article in the Steambird about a criminal who evaded Gardamex. Inspired by this story, she spent a lot of Mora researching counter-criminal image
Oh.
recognition technology. Her aim was to she was hoping I could write an article to spread
Oh,
awareness about
poor baby.
This is a new situation for us.
Come on, let me go.
Wait.
Let me go.
Lapine Pauline? What? I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamex, head to the opera at Biclez. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can
Avoiding reality, I
There's
see.
no need to go that far. I mean, come on. Look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamex armor. In all likelihood, actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually...
200.
Okay. Well, escaping to the fortress of Meripede over a sum like that seems like a last resort.
Not anymore. It's not just my life.
Don't despair.
Your
Miss
life is
Lapine.
over?
Full of
Holy
you've
shit.
given me.
Come on, let me go. Let me go. I have other things to do. Like sleep.
Absolutely. So keep calm.
It's 1 o'clock here. Come on, let me go. I'm not actually that tired. I'm just like I want to know what people are gonna say to each other. I want to see my Archonquest be done, please. Please.
Understandable. But don't you worry.
Please, let me go.
Reassuring to know that you'll be.
Actually, it takes the right.
Thanks a lot, Shark. What a nice surprise.
You're welcome. The boundaries. Yes, that's how I'll.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna scream. I was about to scream. Thank fuck. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm not actually a religious person. Who would have thunk? Ooh! Look at her.
Visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spirit Old Soil Constilt Skyship Winglet, Boon or Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The
Boon or
various
Bane?
disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin
Oh.
have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning
It
out
was?
to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first research.
Excuse you looking at your biological mommy. What the fuck do you mean? In shame? In shame? Yes.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the report. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
Or do you mean like,
idea
oh
was
yeah,
pretty
your
simple.
Star Rail?
With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people
Jeez.
down.
Louise.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
We already
I'm
seen
sure
flying
that
ships, so I
these
shouldn't be
stories could
that
draw even
surprised.
your well-traveled eye.
The article do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best.
No, I don't want to
incubators
do
in
any
the
more
news, if you
interviews.
haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Oh, that's your real goal.
Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson
Nah,
first, and
SK,
then make a
mommy.
trip to the fortress. There are
Sk-
some things you'll only know when you get
Skirk? SK. For a better tomorrow. That's not Star Rail. What am I missing here? SK? I don't know. I don't know, therefore no reason to worry about it. Great. Good job, brain. And we're flying. Let me go. Oh yeah, that was a Fatui jacket. Look at it.
Navia!
Or not?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update
Who is
myself on
that?
how things are going here.
Is that a Spinator Lavusa?
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Oh, it was a Fatui. I was right. Look at me.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward.
I mean, you can't tell me there are no half Fontanians. Will they also
Hello,
dissolve?
Charlotte. I'm a big fan of
Or will
yours.
no
I
children?
especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's
will they not
stray
result?
cats.
Will a Fontanian and non-Fontanian not result in children?
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too.
Getting into trouble with for doing not a good
I
idea.
finished laying
Not
down
a
the
good idea.
construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
She's like, yeah, that's the only
Alright,
reason I'm here.
alright. She really came here to help me out.
I'll
There's
help
too
you
much
test.
tension
Let me
in the
grab Farina
reconstruction
real
of
quick.
Poisson.
Lol.
Vespina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Connected is a bit generous. Holy
Asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Not if it's under those circumstances, little girl.
Always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're
Why is that for
talking about
Navia's
doing
sake?
things for my
Yeah,
sake,
exactly,
you might as well
You
just
get
take
me.
a few more photos of me, or of the traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorinde, at any rate.
Oh, true,
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
Hello.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
I forgot to smile.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
When you don't have any better compliment to give, you really help the composition. She takes more pictures and Poisson taking shots away rapid fire.
All right, that should do it.
That was hilarious. Just,
Anyway, so
great compliment. You really helped out the composition of the picture. Yeah. She didn't have anything nicer to say.
You're very quick.
speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
Could be what
not
you
to
do.
brag, but I'm pretty
Oh,
good at
that
building
was
connections.
dark turn,
Who
dark turn.
knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorinde.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit.
Never say die, spirit. What the hell?
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already know she was going.
You're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
Why was his chin so square? Why was he so square? He was so square.
I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
What? I'm thinking about that song with Genshin statuses. Elevator simulator. That's like the Fortress of Meripede has just been elevator simulator.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic...
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance
Duke.
to greet us?
You just called him Duke? Just Duke. Okay.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me.
She's
But that
so
said, I
excited.
shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
He talks as
All
if
right,
he's
then.
escaping someone. Juyu is just. Don't look at me. Don't take pictures of me. No, I'm so uncomfortable. No, oh no.
Photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these
Of
pictures
course.
really need to be published
Of
on the cover
course.
of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I
don't
just...
know. I don't know.
This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
She's so good at flattering people.
Oh,
Holy
brought
shit.
about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth.
She's just like,
an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I mean,
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Bowels?
I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I interview with you to make up for
she really takes every opportunity that like even comes into her peripheral, like even if it's in the distance, she's like, let me grab that, let me grab that, let me grab that.
Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Everyone's just shipping those two. It's so funny.
Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh,
He's just like, I don't have bedhead, right?
would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
As a person who has bedhead every day. Yeah,
Miss
like look
Charlotte.
at how much my hair's
Why
flying.
don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
I mean, look at her. She's so cute.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Do I have to smile? She has bun. She has bun energy on her on her bangs. It's so funny.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Yeah, I mean,
Other
criminals
than
are criminals,
that
eh?
flying ship. It got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right,
Aw.
Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
More stupidity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk with Wrathfester for a while and share news from above the ground with him.
I see. Lots of things
my God,
happened
it's
that day.
Ross.
Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh, he's fine. He got thrown into another dimension,
I'll
I
tell them
think.
that there's good
Back
news
into the
and
abyss.
bad news.
More training
The
for
good
you,
being
sir.
that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Talk to Nouvellette if you want to know that.
Photo shoot's done.
Photo shoots. Let me just pose.
Good.
Pose.
In that case,
Pose.
let's call it a day
Pose.
here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Hitting a
Till next
pose.
time, everyone.
Hitting a pose.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe.
Ah,
Who
there'll
knows?
be a next
I might
time.
write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then,
He's just like, no, I have to see you again.
the docks.
I mean, this is a more natural way of doing it than some of the other Archonquests have had their epilogues do. But I mean, like, the fuck on. Oh, we're going back to the beginning. Oh, bright. No. White. Wah. Autrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Autrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. And I'm not taking that goddamn elevator. You can bet your ass I ain't doing that. No siree. Woo! God, that's a long way to fall. And here. I bonked her. I just bonked some random person. Just.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
Traveler, Paimon.
Ooh, what the
Ah,
hell?
and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around...
Oh yeah, everyone's things is
to
just
carry them. Or you could trick a friend
everywhere.
into doing it.
Everywhere.
Trick a friend.
Trick a friend.
I wonder which of my friends would fall
Is that your immediate? Why are you looking at us? Bitch! Bitch!
You could just make a friend like Fremine
Bitch.
here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
I was just saying you would be tricked.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
She wants everyone to be her friend. She wants all the
sure.
friends. She wants all the contacts.
Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help.
Oh yeah, they probably don't have communication devices.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Hear me out on the twins. I'm listening. I'm listening. But like... Okay. Question. Important question. These twins or the traveler twins? Traveler twins. That's my choice.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave under...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins
Fontaine
with the first
twins!
step.
Interesting,
They'll
Red.
become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you...
I think I've just been annoyed that Linny's story quest has just been impeding my getting through this Archonquest. I'm just kind of mad at him right now.
My, that Charlotte is rather
But I still prefer the
perceptive. She got
travel
rid of
twins.
everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
I mean, she probably has to be able to
how
read the
things
room,
been,
considering
traveler?
she's a journalist.
Father
I'm doing
says
alright.
that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Also, the outfit he has on is kind of like, not cabaret.
Guess you haven't heard.
Cabaret worker, dancer.
After Lady Farina
It's
left,
kind of slutty.
Father and Mr.
Not gonna lie.
Nervalot opened negotiations during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
What? Once you live in open negotiations. That's...
Diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself.
Maybe
But when I thought it
he was
over,
told what they
there
do
were
with the
actually a
gnosis?
number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That is true. That is true. If that had to be paid back in monetary means, it would be kind of hard.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit...
But that is the Genshin rule. When you leave a nation, they have to take the gnosis with them.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervalot
Oh, he
has had a
regrets
significant
it?
change of heart regarding the matter.
But you can't take back a gift. That's...
So there's some reason for this that only Nervalot knows about?
Or a change of heart for giving away the
I
gnosis?
suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
When are we gonna talk to my mans? When are we gonna talk to my mans? Send me to Nuvi.
To the fortress of Meripede a while back.
When am I gonna learn his first name? Seriously, is that gonna be like the 10th date after we've been married? Is that it?
Isn't he real busy and stuff? But back to the topic. The gnosis was...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya
Oh!
to recover
He
from
did
his
return to
wounds.
this world. That's
I hear
great.
that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Okay, you say that Lynn kind of looks like a chick, but come on, like, have you seen the fan art of the male traveler? Like with his hair down? Come on. Well, I guess I can call him one of my war buddies.
That's true.
I just have a war buddy. What about you?
With the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! It's father.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
You would choose him before her? To be honest. Wait, who were we talking about again?
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Interesting.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always...
That's a chick? Excuse you, have you seen the plot on front? Will you keep your position?
Well, that depends on many
Look
things.
at
No
look
one
at her.
truly knows what the future
Well,
holds.
maybe
What
both.
good is honesty if you can't rely on
Look.
it forever?
Yeah, look. Listen to that voice. Hello. Me. Okay. And also, like in every other time, the only male pronouns she's ever talked about is the title father. But everyone else calls Arlecchino she. So yeah.
As for you,
As a chick.
I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've
Look at her
proved
hips.
yourselves to be great partners.
Oh, I was trying to move my head out the way. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. Oh yeah, his vision. Look at that.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it.
Arlecchino looks so tired.
Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
It did kind of save our ass, like with the visions and shit.
For me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
She does not sound pleased. Holy cannoli.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians. And our
She's so
upcoming
proud of her
wiki
children. She's like, no. I mean, we don't know what's in their pants. That's all I have to say. But Arlecchino's so proud of her children. She's like, I don't want to deal with this, but they like the attention, so go ahead.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
She's so happy that she has like a protection of like, I'm not gonna be, if you take pictures of me without it, we're gonna start a war, buddy.
Farewell, Father.
Bye, see you.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
You're
Don't be
welcome,
too
Charlotte.
nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler.
We're starting
Have
as we
one.
finish
You
with
take
the
one,
magic
too.
pocket. It makes it sound like either a backpack or just like a snack.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny.
Yeah,
I was
see,
giving out
he said the
magic
same thing I
pockets when
did.
we
Look at
first
us
met,
go.
too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right, then.
Fated friends.
We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Bye-bye.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing?
Finally! Yes! Bright! The brightness! Oh my god, I have to run on the other side of this goddamn building. Gosh, diggity darn it. And I keep running, running, and running, 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 and running, running. He's a pigeon. And now it's food. I don't have his signature weapon, so I just gave him this. I'm gonna try with some other weapons, but I just stole it off of Barbara. What time is it for me? It's 20 minutes to 2, so 1:42. in the middle of the night. Ha ha ha. So kinda very late. Well, then again, oh my god, I can see him in the distance. Okay, great. I got on the wrong side. Also, I have to go through the building. Fuck you. I ain't doing all that.
Stabilize.
The music is mocking me. Thank you, music. Thank you for mocking me. I'm just trying to live my life, okay? I refuse to go the path that was built for me. Yeah, it's late. I'm normally awake at this time anyway, but not, like, doing shit. Like, talking. Or streaming. Or having this much light blasting in my face. Finna pull an all-nighter. Probably not. I mean, isn't the Archonquest, like, done now? Like, I've only been streaming for almost 7 hours. It's fine. It's fine. That's why we started 1 hour earlier than normal. Ah
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
The way he said it was like he passed away.
In any case, you came at a good time.
It reminds me of that
I was
meme
just
with Xiongli
considering
passed
reaching out to you
away.
to set up a meeting.
I have
so
passed
I may
away.
explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Hello there. Hello. I have passed away. Oh, the ending of information dump. Let's go.
Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally
He has
comes
the same
time to
pupils
say them
as
out
me.
loud.
We're matched. Look at us. I can't. Nivelette sighed softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Ocelot decided the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine. Oh, deceived. Whoops. Not decided. Deceived.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Yeah, because every time we've seen, like, the moving on of a god, it's made sense. Like, when we saw it with, Zhongli, it didn't actually move on to someone else being... He's still the Archon, just without his noses. Like, with the Raiden, it was technically just her sister, and they already had, like, joint godhood, kind of. And also, like, it was a reincarnation with Nahida, so everything made sense. And here it also makes sense, so I'm like, what would actually happen if it wasn't set up? Stay pissed off, boy! Here she is! She's probably not leaving the scene for a while.
The authority of
Okay,
the ancient
just
dragons
immediately
refers to
says that.
absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Eebs.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born. Yeah, oh my god, you're not a real person. You're just made of water.
Finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Why are you so hot?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on Child, yeah.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster.
That's kind of interesting. That's
At
kind of
most, he
interesting.
would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalors had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimons, back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
See, that is a good question. And also, what about halfies? Are there no halfies? That's what I've been asking the whole time. What about the halfies?
Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Oh my god. Ritual for children.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
What? Oh my lord.
Either way, seems like this ritual
Well, Farina's human now, so you don't know.
but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future, about Fontaine's gnosis, about the next stop on my journey.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left.
Yeah, left. Where did she go? Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Can I
Lady
do?
Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out.
Mm.
She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me.
Does that mean
before
everyone in
leaving the
Fontaine
Opera
knows
House.
he's the dragon now?
I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely.
I wonder how
After
much
hearing
feeling
them, she
are in
seemed
those
neither
like
saddened nor
blue
comforted.
horns of his. Very important things to think about.
She simply said that she was tired.
Yeah,
wanted
she
to rest.
she needed the longest ass nap in the whole ass world. She's been going on and on and on for 500 years. So I think she deserves a long nap, a very long nap. Maybe a 200-year long one.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or
Yeah,
travel.
she's been doing labor for 500 years. I think she deserves that.
In truth, I am somewhat happy for her.
Aw.
The wear and tear on her
She can nap
spirit
with
will,
you?
of course, take time to heal.
Oh.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
He deserves that.
Then, what are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalors passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Ah.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear
Didn't you
cases
kind of
and pass
do that
verdicts
already?
by myself.
Or did you wait to get the...
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities,
yeah, you could.
I must first
Because you
and
didn't
foremost
come into the
continue to serve
position by
Fontaine
yourself.
as its
You didn't
highest
have
judge.
the power
The duty
either.
of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally,
That's a
the
lot of
Hydro
work,
Archon's
buddy.
departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia.
New
and it can
Musia,
serve
fuck,
as a
that word
complete
is so hard.
substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Not to burst your bubble, buddy, but I've already brought you to Sumeru and also to Mondstadt.
Wow.
Sorry?
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a...
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis.
They have.
Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is as such.
Oh, you don't need it
for Fontaine. If the
What do
Fatui
you
have
mean?
impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
That is kind of true, but you don't know what'll come of it, so you're kind of implicit in their crime if they're doing that with a Gnosis. So now we only have... Wait, one? Wait. Liyue. Yuma. Sumeru. Fontaine. Yeah, one left! I can count! I got this!
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, about the next
You
stop
will
of my
soon
journey.
be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Not lawn. Not lawn.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Whoa, that's not gonna be good for me.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Oh.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war.
Yeah, we knew that.
ravages
We've
those
been
lands
told
like
that
an
more than
undying
once.
flame.
Yes.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Thank you.
The Harbinger known as the Captain has
Ooh,
thrown
we're
his
gonna meet
hat into
Capitano.
the endless ring of war.
Thrown his hat.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui
Isn't that kind of the
thing.
idea with the Fatui, that they have to have like an overarching like enemy or like some plot that courses through the entire of this journey, not just
suggest
finding
that you
your
fully
sibling, because
prepare
we can
yourself
get
before
kind of
going to
disconnected from that
Natlan.
as
In the
people who probably
meantime,
don't have a twin.
Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
While I would like to hear and everything you've said again because your voice is I am going to say goodbye. Bye
Still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it.
Oh,
but
okay,
you
we're still
were
gonna include that.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
And also, who the fuck would argue with an orphan? Sorry.
So regarding this
It's just
specific
evil.
issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Ooh.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending
Oh?
you two back to the surface. It went
Ooh,
something
more in
like
Skirk.
this.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, I thought I had autoplay on. Loading.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
I imagine they just got yeeted through the water.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
She's so pretty. Look at her. Nope, I can't reach her.
I can finally catch the scent of your power.
Scent of your
what it's
power.
made of.
Someone's got a sniffing kink. God damn.
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
I was joking about the sniffing kink, but I'm not wrong.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it
How
again?
much are you falling on and off for me to get 9 views from one person? What the hell?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person.
The
Yes?
remains of the third descender? What?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the
God,
Fel,
it's so
ever
bright
since I
in
was
here.
young, and I have never returned to the surface since.
I don't know
So
how to
most
turn
of the
up.
information I possess, I got from him.
God, it's so bright.
It is only natural for those who are greater than
My eyes are
humanity
like,
to
oh my God,
possess
you're
a
dying,
different
goddammit.
sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Objects of misfortune, eh?
To live in itself is a blessing.
An interesting
But once a
take.
person dies,
I'm
the
looking forward to
bonds he
watching
once had with this
theory
world shall
videos
all
about this.
turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
Huh? That is a statement and a half.
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This
So,
third descender
she's of this
you refer
world?
to,
That's interesting.
who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Oh my God, they're gonna be pen pals. I can reach her.
Next time, you believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? I think you'll be the messenger then.
Why the fuck would I go anyway? I have a male boy on my side. That is so funny. Wait. I have a disciple.
That's
I can use
what
him.
she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass
That is
that
so
information on
interesting.
to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same,
A little-
assuming
a
that there
little
was no
casket.
misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
Oh wait, I forgot to listen. All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what you meant to say?
She said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the
Oh,
Vicarious.
you should just chuck it. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
He wants to bond with people without a descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, the one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
This part of the story I tuned out. Fair enough. It is kind of confusing. And also, kind of like, oh, everything's over. Let's go. But I just wanted to see if we got to see Skirk more, and I was like, I'm just enjoying his voice. So, yeah.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Doesn't the Traveler kind of have the same power?
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Oh my god, we have one brain cell. One brain cell.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Yeah.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. comparing the
You are an
travelers to
OCs.
the third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily. I'm made of tough stuff, like concrete.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Ha ha.
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
We're gonna beat the answers out of
Look
him.
for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
Mhm,
The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like
Oh my god, we passed the 7-hour mark. Holy cannoli.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
You really bonded with her.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
You understand the will of gods.
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky,
It says
will one day
8 hours
return
for
to the
you?
earth as
What do you mean? It says 7 hours for me. Bro, got a new record. Yeah, I did. Last stream you said this would be an 8-hour long stream. It hasn't come true yet, but we're pretty darn close.
life flows like water, and rain.
I
is the
wasn't
final
expecting to go for 7
answer. The
hours.
water levels may sometimes tilt
Ooh.
one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all.
Oh.
And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
New record. Ding! That's me putting on a crown. Ding! Oh my god! Look at that! Look! Look! We're done! No, I am not obligated. Those were your words of prophecy. I will prove that you are not a god. God damn it. You are not God. You are not a god. And the fact that I'm gonna end in a bit is proof of that. Oops. No. No more. Oh my god, we're done. I can't believe it. Hello. Look at the two dragons standing side by side. Small. The person people thought was an Hydra dragon. Like if I hit an 8-hour stream, I'm sure as hell gonna start earlier in the day for myself. Holy cannoli. I can't see what what emoji that is. It's too small on my screen. Or I need new glasses. That's fine.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh,
I
no.
suggest that
Oops.
you fully
I didn't mean to
prepare
speak to him.
yourself before going to nap line.
Oopsie daisy.
In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab my daily rewards and I'm gonna get the heck out of here. And I'm gonna get the heck into my bed. That is right behind me. Iron lore. Here you go. My bed is behind my desk. Or
Thank you
like
for
behind where I'm
completing
sitting.
today's commissions.
So I could just fall into bed.
Ad Astra.
Well, I can't because I'm sitting in a big chair, so. No. Oh, you wanna... I'm already about to plan what I'm doing, not this week, but like next week. So, here's a little spoiler. We might finally get a karaoke stream. I'm kind of excited. I'm actually very excited. Light. Okay. We're done. Holy cannoli, we got through the whole Archonquest and we did it in just 7 hours. Great job, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping in and out, Red. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end things here. Unless we want just my brain in a puddle tomorrow, just melting directly out of my ears like candy. Just yeah, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Everything's fine. But it was fun, actually. I wasn't expecting it to be this dramatic. It's definitely the most dramatic of any Archonquest I've seen so far. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching. And maybe seeing some of the quests with me. I'm gonna head out. Bye!